Voilà, c'est bon. Bonjour. Alors j'ai lancé le live un petit peu en avance, histoire que les principaux intéressés arrivent. Ce qui n'est pas le cas. Ah bon, du coup, on attend. Comme des cons. Ah, toi aussi Dreamfall. Coucou Mimi. Non, très bien. Si on en a une, il va y avoir un autre qui va arriver. Le Dreamfall du cœur. Oui, oui, oui. Oh. Modérateur Manalen. Gilet orange même. On veut du Roman. Attention à vos propos, hein, parce que sinon, oui, à Macron. Hein. Mais oui, c'est clair. C'est l'homme qui va vers la dynamique. Allez, c'est parti. C'est parti, cacahuète. On est parti avec Black Jean-Michel Magique. You're playing? Yeah, hi Danny. Hi, hi, hi. What's up? Chapitre 5. Donc 10 jours plus tard, 10 jours plus tard après les événements qui se sont passés.
General, you call for me.
Step inside, Vamon.
Après
How do
le
you
test.
find your quarters, General?
I find my quarters just fine, Commander. That's not why you were summoned. You see, something's been bothering me.
Mia?
I've spoken to your men at the Keep, and their story's the same as yours. There was a riot instigated by the Resistance. In the ensuing chaos, Apostle Alvani was killed. His body was, inconveniently, burned in the fire. It was a bloodbath, one that someone will have to answer for someday.
Certainly, General. I will see to it.
I'm sure you will. I also spoke with some of the surviving prisoners. Their story diverged significantly from yours.
That doesn't surprise me. They're a treacherous lot, looking for any excuse to spread discord.
Maybe so. But before the riot broke out, the Warden claims he was ordered to execute the Apostle. By you, personally, Commander.
Lies! The infidel is trying to save his own skin.
Perhaps, but what reason would he have to lie? It doesn't absolve him of any responsibility in regards to the riot. He still awaits his trial at Coldstone. He tells me the noose had been made ready for Alvani to hang at first light. I'm not saying I trust the man. He's a cruel little person. But he appears to respect the chain of command.
And what did the prisoners tell you?
That the riot was set in motion to free the Apostle, not murder him. And that it succeeded.
That's preposterous. Kian Alvane is ashes. He walks in shadow, lost and afraid, far from the glory of the First Mountain and the light of the Goddess.
So you tell me, Commander, and I'd hate to think you're lying to me or omitting the truth. Your relationship with Alvani. There was animosity. You knew each other when you were boys.
Ah, we had run-ins. When we were both on the streets of Sidia, it wasn't uncommon.
But your rivalry was bloodier, went deeper than boyish pranks.
It was a long time ago. We were past that.
I want to believe you, Commander. Your position here is important to me. To the Six. To all of Azadir.
Have I not always served the Goddess and my people here? Have I not proven myself to the Six and the Council? To the Seat, to you? Any suggestion that I'm less than faithful, it greatly offends me.
As it should, Famon. I have no wish to discover you've been lying to me. I have no wish to see you placed in chains. I want to believe you. And for now, I do. But I will continue investigating this matter, because something about it is not right. Something about it bothers me. If you know something, I urge you to come to me as quickly as possible before I learn you've kept the truth from me.
I have not. I walk in the light, Mir. Everything I do for my nation and my people.
Very well. You may go.
May the goddess protect you, General.
Mhm.
The light shine upon us all and illuminate our path.
Ça veut dire il va fomenter un truc pour l'assassiner, un truc comme ça, parce il force son nez un petit peu trop partout. Oui, il faut pas. Ok. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Night, Ulrich.
This is a fun game. Yeah.
Right. So a man comes into my bar this afternoon. Azadi soldier, off duty. Has a few beers, starts getting flushed and loose-lipped. Man says there's talk of a raid. This very night. In the magic ghetto. And there's a list.
A list?
The ones they're targeting. The ones they're bringing back out again.
But why now? I mean, it's not payback, is it?
He did mention the weapons shipment that got blown sky-high last week. Caused a fair bit of ruckus, that. Was the talk of this place for days. Seems some people enjoy a good explosion. Apparently, the commander of the Azadi Special Forces took it as a personal insult. A commander...
Vamon. He would take that personally.
Also, man said, there's been more weapons and supplies being smuggled into the city, right under Azadi noses. Well, they've caught a few shipments, so they know people are arming themselves in the ghetto, that there's trouble brewing.
Mole's been more cooperative than usual. Whatever you did for her, Kian, it appears to have been appreciated.
So, the way I see it, the Azadi might want to make a decisive strike tonight, before they lose control of Old Town.
Well, they're not wrong. So, we need to find out who's on this list, and we need to know when they're gonna strike and from where, and we need
Patience, Inu. One thing at a time. First, we must learn if, when, and where this raid is taking place. Then we must warn our friends, including the mole. And then we must get our own people to safety before the Azadi come.
I have a few contacts I can poke. Liko?
I'll start with our people in the ghetto. Kian, if you could pay the mole a courtesy call.
That won't take long. Is there anything else I can do?
I doubt it. Let's meet back here before midnight.
Will do. Good luck, the both of you.
Watch your back.
Oh! How much than this an excellent narrative game. Yeah.
Kia, if I may have a word. In private.
Quoi? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Qu'est-ce qu'il me fait?
From a common friend.
Ah, la dame aux cheveux rouges.
She wishes to see you. Alone. As soon as possible. She told me she'd...
Kimari, il a pas la même voix que le Blade dans le Walking Dead de Telltale. Oh, peut-être, je sais pas. Je me rappelle plus.
Where all of Old Town lies below us. Wherever that might be. She does like to speak in riddles, that one.
Thanks, Ulrich.
And when you do see her, tell her it's time she paid her tab. She won't receive another drop of Merryminstrom until she does.
Alors, trouver Anna. Donc c'est la fille aux cheveux rouges, du coup. C'est la fille aux cheveux rouges.
I don't know what our friend means by where all of Old Town lies below, but I reckon you want to look for the highest spot in the bones.
Le point le plus élevé des ossements. Ok. On va essayer de voir ça. Anna avec Zoé. Fait des rêves plus. C'est plus de choses qu'il n'y paraît. Plus cheveux roses. Cheveux rouges. Cheveux rouges. Elle a les cheveux rouges.
Anna avec Zoé, elle a les cheveux roses. Et Anna avec Kian, elle a les cheveux rouges.
Oui?
C'est bien ce que je dis.
Surplombant la vieille ville. Alors, on va y voir la carte. Surplombant la vieille ville. L'arbre pétrifié, on pourrait aller y jeter un coup d'œil. On pourrait aller jeter un coup d'œil à l'arbre pétrifié. Je pense que ce serait une bonne chose. Hey, Torian, coucou. Comment va? Fille intrigante qui semble en savoir plus qu'il ne devrait. Plus elle a les cheveux rouges. Anna égale Anna. Elles sont peut-être liées. Elles sont sans doute liées. On ne sait pas. Et, on ne sait pas. Les spéculations finissent souvent ça c'est surplombe. Cet endroit surplombe. Le B là. Parc de la Cité.
Et je t'emmerde avec mes spéculations. Non mais...
L'arbre pétrifié. Oh putain. C'est vraiment chiant. Hein. Ah... Ça surplombe complètement la vieille ville. C'est trop mystérieux, ça lui ressemble carrément. On va aller voir si on peut pas interagir avec cette petite tour. No. No way. Alors, la vieille ville... On est d'accord que la vieille ville, c'est par là, surplombant. On peut aller... J'en sais rien. Honnêtement, j'en sais strictement rien. Peut-être au banc. Les ossements. Non, ça revient au même. Le ghetto magique, non, on s'en fout. Donc ouais, au banc. On va essayer d'aller au banc. Pour voir. Ça m'étonnerait qu'on la trouve là-bas, mais bon. Donc tu peux pas passer par là, genre. Ce serait trop cool. Pas caché dans un buisson. Et comment va le chouchou du Turian? Faut qu'on n'ait pas une lanterne, parce qu'on on voit pas grand chose. Ouais. Avec le temps, il y a une décoration. Il est passé du rouge au rose. C'est quoi cette spéculation complètement à chier Ah, j'essaie de la trouver, hein. Mais normalement, au banc, ça surplombe complètement Ah, la voilà, tu vois, j'avais raison. Regarde. Carré. Anna. Hello there. Bah, elle lui ressemble pas du tout, hein, donc...
I've always found Marcuria beautiful, especially in summer. Of course, those metal tubes are a bit of an eyesore. And that tower... Actually, the tower I quite like.
Why did you want to meet me?
Oh, so impatient. You always were. I've been saving something for a rainy day. Someone, actually. And, well, no rain at the moment. But the forecast for tonight sounds grim.
Oui, tu me demandes 10 fois par jour comment ça va. Bah ouais.
It can't hurt to pool our resources and share information. She knows something about tonight. Saving someone for a rainy day.
There's an Azadi officer, high-ranking, a captain. He has, an arrangement with a young woman in Old Town. A non-human.
He's fucking a magical.
Eloquent, but yeah, he's fucking magical. We both know what it would do to his career if anyone found out.
They'd strip him of his rank. He'd be arrested, tortured, most likely sentenced to death.
All for a little blue girl and some exotic sex. Your people are so predictable, Azadi. So easy to compromise. You know, the more things you forbid, the more sins there are to be tempted by. You're a nation of the repressed, a powder keg ready to blow.
But how will this information help us?
Today is this officer's day with his young lady. She has a room near Shady Quay. Our horny captain never goes alone. The fool brings his uniformed knave to keep watch, which is convenient, like a big arrow pointing to the right door. If you were to confront the captain in a compromising position, there'd be no limit to what you could accomplish.
Why give me this information? You could have profited from it yourself.
I have no need for money or leverage. But I thought you could put this to good use. Find out what's going down. Maybe stop it, save some lives, or take some.
I thought you didn't care about the resistance.
I never said that. I never said I did either. But maybe I care for other things.
Why did you bring me all the way up here to tell me this?
Because I don't trust them or anyone. I've been burned in the past.
But why me?
Because you, Kian, I trust.
Oh. Wait. Nope, non, 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 non. On se tape la petite chatte turbulente. La Torienne est d'accord avec moi. Comment ça s'embrouille, cette violence d'une femme. J'ai mes propres choix, de toute façon. Mais pourquoi se rapproche comme ça? Pourquoi voudrait m'embrasser? Pourquoi, what? Qu'est-ce que c'est que ces bataquaques là? Donne des informations et tout, paf, un petit bisou, hop là. Je suis en train de réfléchir en fait et ça se trouve, elle s'est mis du poison dans la bouche ou dans les lèvres ou sur les lèvres, tu sais, un truc comme ça. Ce serait un peu débile. Ce serait un peu débile qu'ils aient fait ça quand même. Qui veut déjà une autre chatte. Ouais, et nous, la petite et nous, qui est marrante. Non, tu peux pas mourir. Sinon tu niques le scénario. C'est ça. Ah mais pourquoi voudra m'embrasser en fait? J'essaie de comprendre. J'essaie de comprendre pourquoi là. C'est quoi le délire? Et en plus c'est une décision putain d'importante. Je peux aussi absolument ne rien faire. J'ai le choix. Je peux m'éloigner, je peux l'embrasser, ou alors rester là comme un glandu. N'importe quoi. Euh... Putain.
I can...
C'était quoi ce bisou de merde?
Why did you... Anna.
Ok, gilet noir. On va voir ce qui va se passer. Du coup. On va voir ce qui va se passer du coup. Putain, moi je clique sur le bouton pour faire le scan avec Spider-Man. Ils approuvent totalement ce choix. L'équilibre a été modifié. Oh, 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 oh là là. Ça se trouve, elle m'a donné des super pouvoirs. Hein. Lui-même ne comprend pas. Même moi, je ne absolument personne ne comprend pourquoi, ni comment, ni. Enfin, surtout le pourquoi du comment. Ni... Enfin, euh, c'est ça le truc. La taupe, elle était pas. On peut passer par. Je me rappelle. Là, ça va me faire faire un méga tour de fou. Je peux passer par là. Plusieurs femmes, plus de fun. Non, pas par là. Continue par là. Ah, c'était très bizarre. C'était très bizarre ce truc-là. Alors je suis pas sûr de pouvoir passer en fait. Ah, je peux plus retourner au coq et au chat. Le coq et le chaton. Qu'est-ce que ça voulait dire ce... Qu'est-ce que...
After my shift's over, I think I'll head down to that cheap tavern by the harbour. Oh, what's it called again? The Cock and Puss. No.
Le ghetto magique. Alors, il faut que je retrouve l'entrée de... Putain, y a personne. Ah, si, y a du monde. Alors, c'était... C'était par là. Ensuite par là. Et par là.
He's not doing a very good job of being inconspicuous.
What do you want?
But maybe that's the... I need to speak with the mole.
She's not expecting you.
She'll want to hear what I have to say.
Fine. But keep your hands where I can see them.
Ouais, bah, hein, je fais ce que je veux. Pourquoi l'embrasser alors? C'est débile. C'est elle qui m'a embrassé. Je l'ai juste laissé faire, c'est tout. Oui. Elle a juste sniffé les lèvres en fait. Oui, c'est ça. T'as une haleine d'herbe, j'aime ça. Quelle annelle magique. Quoi? Qu'est-ce que je viens de dire? Voilà, ça lag. Tu verrais que c'est mal codé la spécu.
Azadi apostate not dead yet? I expect you'd be dead by now. If you live this long, you might even make it to my age, but I don't recommend it. When your bones ache each morning and you can barely hold your liquor anymore, you curse the gods for keeping you alive. You come to warn Mole, then?
How did you know?
The Mole always know. Whispers travel on the wind and voices reverberates through the soil. There's word of raid happening. Of course no one know for sure. The Azadi usually stay out of Old Town, afraid to cause ruckus, upset the order of things, afraid of people rising up against them. Though times do change. Whether Azadi attack happen or not, Mole's prepared. Don't you worry about the Mole. Mole has burrows. Beside, it may be time to leave Marcuria altogether. Those infernal machines your people build make my fur stand on end. They crackle, they buzz. They are opposite of magic. Make Mole's head pound. Don't know what they're for and what'll happen when they're all done building them, but Mole don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Something's coming, Kian of the rebels. I smell it. I feel it in my whiskers, in my aching bones. Something unnatural, something mean. There's no room in Marcuria for magic or for magicals. Not anymore. No. Whether Azadi attack is coming or not, it's time for the Mole to dig other burrows. Or perhaps return home to the birth burrow. Find an old familiar hole to sleep in. Sleep until this shadow has passed. Or until we're all of us dry bones beneath the soil. You may consider your warning delivered. This is the last you'll see of me. The last you see of the Banda, the burrowers, the little ones who sing to the soil. My people, all gone. You tell your shepherd she's welcome to everything in my possession. All the weapons and food
Ah,
and
carrément, quoi. Wow.
all you need to keep fighting. Watch your hide, Kian of Clan Alvane. These are dark times, and you're at the heart of it all.
Ouais, ça j'étais au courant.
Well, why are you still here? Go! Go! May the soil be ever soft under your feet, Apostle. The fate of worlds falls on you now.
Ouais, c'est quelque chose elle aussi. Non, j'ai choisi en fait l'embrasser. C'est elle qui m'a embrassé. Il a fait, ouais, pourquoi t'as fait? Ouais, et voilà. Alors, la coïncidence de tout ça, c'est qu'on sait pas. Trouver l'officier Azadi quelque part dans la vieille ville. Génial. Génial. Ah, il va sûrement être au marché magique. I suppose.
He's guarding the door to that house. This must be where that Azadi officer meets his...
Ah bah j'ai trouvé. Ok. Nice. Tu te répètes, non? Oui. Il a 30 ans, le pauvre. Chut. Faut trouver un moyen de faire diversion. Bah, je sais pas, vous posez des questions. Trouvons un moyen de faire diversion.
There's
Attends.
official Azadi business going on here. You'll want to turn around and walk away. Go on now, nothing to see here.
Que le mec il me téléporte quoi. Go away. Comment pourrais-je le... Comment pourrais-je le...
Martial law permits me to use my sword against you. Just so you know.
Je veux bien moi mais...
I need to find a way to get him away from the door. I must distract that guard somehow. He's guarding the door to that house. This must be where that Azadi officer meets his girl.
J'ai pas d'objet, j'ai rien. Ils auraient pu me filer une dague quoi, je lui tranche la gorge, c'est fini. Putain, cette rébellion en mousse. C'est généralement quelque part dans le coin. Ou alors faudrait peut-être que je rencontre une autre personne ou quoi.
Map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
Ah mais et puis là le bonhomme. Tout le monde se barre en fait, tout le monde s'est barré. Bon, faut que je trouve un truc, quelque chose à faire pour le faire dégager d'ici, ce gros quin. Un tour de magie, un tour de passe-passe. J'ai rien du tout. Elle avait pas dit qu'il venait avec son servant, je sais pas quoi. C'est lui son servant.
I need to find a way to get him away from the door.
Coucou, je suis Kian Alvané. Viens me chercher. Allez, cours après moi. Vous dégage de la porte.
There's official Azadi business going on here.
Ah putain.
You'll want to turn around and walk away.
Il n'y a rien que je puisse faire. Il dit qu'il venait avec son servant, c'est pas lui son servant. On est d'accord que c'est pas lui son servant. Lui c'est juste un garde. Faudrait que je trouve le servant. Et et que j'enfile sa tenue. Dans le délire. Mais où pourrait-il être?
The Magicals keep their heads high despite the Azadi threat. It's a testament to their resilience.
Herboriste. Le robot réclame. Non, là, il n'y en a pas. Il n'y en a pas. Ah, peut-être avec de la bouffe. Ah, attends, le petit pote. Bip.
Hey! Did you find that turncoat you were looking for?
I did, thanks to you.
Did you kill him?
I did not. He's in our custody.
You should kill him. He's a traitor.
Well, sometimes even traitors deserve second chances.
Really? Huh. Are you on another mission?
Perhaps. I'm sorry, boy, but I'm quite busy.
Mais non, je vais me servir de petit. Je vais me servir de petit. Je peux me servir de petit complètement pour l'éloigner d'apport le garde de la porte, mec. Carrément.
The boy might prove useful, but I don't know how yet. I won't put him in any more danger than absolutely necessary.
Mais après, je le mets en danger.
I don't need help right now, but I'll let you know when I do.
Sure. It's not like I have anything better to do. Have you changed your mind? Do you want my help now?
I don't need help right now.
Mais si j'ai besoin de son aide, et il est débile, Kian.
Sure. It's not like I have anything.
Tu veux tuer un gamin. Attendez. Ah ouais, bon, c'est bon. On a tous vu venir le truc, ouais, mais en attendant, je peux pas utiliser le gamin pour me... Peut-être la sandwicher. Un délicieux sandwich.
Your sign says sandwiches and fire flowers.
Ah, yes. Used to be I made the best fire flowers in Old Town. Spectacular things that lit up the night sky. Sparklers and illuminations.
Ah, ouais.
And flyers. But no more, I'm afraid. Alchemy apparently falls under the definition of magic these days, and is therefore strictly forbidden. I can make you a savoury sandwich, though. Guaranteed sand and witch free.
Je veux de la fleur d'artifice.
Fireworks in the past. They're spectacular, and they make a lot of noise. A perfect diversion.
Tu pouvais. Mais tu as dit non, si. Non, j'ai dit mais pourquoi? Et en fait, il a dit, bah, j'aurai peut-être besoin de ton aide plus tard.
I'd like to buy one of your fire flowers.
Can't help you with that, I'm afraid. The Azadi have banned the use of illuminations, crackers, sparklers and flyers. Any and all alchemy.
How about the ingredients? I would only need some of your powders and...
My hands are tied, friend.
Ah.
Or at least they will be if I sell you any of my alchemic powders and potions. The orders are quite clear. There's to be no trade of any sort in magical items.
Oh, allez, je sais que t'en as un petit peu quand même.
I should probably clear away those chemicals later today. This place is flush with thieves and mendicants.
Oh! Eh, petit!
Sandwiches! I've got tasty sandwiches!
This stuff is similar to our black powder, except it burns longer and slower. It's a potent explosive that can act as a propellant for both muskets and fire flowers. Crimson crumb, used for colouring things a deep red.
Meat, pickled shrimp cheese, crispy bitter leaf, wrapped in a crunchy yeast
From what
bun.
I can recall of my alchemistry, essence of sunworm is produced by leaving the worms out in the sun until they blister and ferment, after which they're squashed and filtered into bottles.
Mercurius foremost
Testicules de crapaud.
ready to perform sandwiching to your exact orders.
Tiny toad testicles, a common ingredient here in the Northlands. I've read quite a lot about this.
Sandwiches! I've got tasty sandwich. What are you doing, friend? Are you stealing from me? Surely you're no thief.
Je lui arrache ces trucs devant sa gueule.
Fellow like yourself.
Mais non, voyons! Viens là, petit bleu. Viens là, Schtroumpf.
Have you changed your mind? Do you want my help now?
I don't need help right now, but I'll let you know when I do.
Mais si je veux de l'aide.
It's not like I have anything better to do.
Combien à Paris, c'est le sandwich la solution. Putain mais... Teubéman quoi.
She's a sandwicher, practitioner of the ancient art of
Can I
sandwiching,
tempt you with a savoury
and also an
sandwich?
alchemist.
I'm the
Retired.
best sandwicher in all of Old Town. Also, the
Ok.
only
Bon,
sandwich
prépare-moi un
in Old
sandwich.
Town.
Prépare-moi un foutu
Even
sandwich.
if I was hungry, those sandwiches sound dubious. But if it helps to
Détourner son
I'll have one of
attention.
those sandwiches.
Brilliant. Step right over here, friend, to my sandwiching table. Step right over here, friend, and we can get started.
Attends.
Have you changed your mind?
I
Do
perform
you want
my
my help now?
sandwiching over here. Not
I don't
there,
need help right now,
but right here.
but I'll let you know when I do.
Tadam! Il est teubé!
Come along now. The sandwiching.
C'est incroyable comme il est teubé. Attends, je te vole ça.
Step. Hey, don't touch that.
Ah, pardon. Ah. Oh. Vas-y, on va préparer des sandwichs. Allez.
Hello again.
I'll have one.
Brilliant. Step right over here, friend, to my sandwiching table.
Allons-y, prêt à table de sandwichage.
Now, will that be on fried flatbread, steamed yeast bun, or a baked grain roll?
Ah, Oh, ces réponses sont magnifiques.
I really have no idea.
J'en ai pas le moindre idée.
Again?
Qu'est-ce qu'elle a dit déjà?
I'm quite sure this is unimportant. I really have no idea. Flat fried bread.
Bride flatbread coming. I mean, fried bread fed. Balance. Fried flatbread it is.
Tu prépares.
Hey, what are you doing? Oh, good. Now, meat. Today I have a cured elguan, pickled saltwater snapjaw,
Du carpaccio de chaton?
and carpaccio.
De chaton?
Kitten.
My apologies, that's Kit A carpaccio.
Oh, j'ai eu peur.
A delicacy of the Rose Court. More of a doggy taste to it.
Doggy.
Mais,
Doggy. It's a bird. Tastes like chicken.
un goût de poulet.
Yes, then that, please.
And just a dash of this and a dash of that and some of this and a bit of that. You better be hungry, you better... Didn't I tell you to stand... Where did you go? It's
Je suis là.
You stand
Je suis là.
right there while I'm sandwiching. It's a delicate craft, I'll have you know. Sunny side gets cheese and the other one gets...
Ah, je ne peux pas bouger tant qu'elle a pas fini mon sandwich.
Something... feet. How about some fermented moon seeds with that?
Anything to keep her distracted. Yes, please.
Splendid. I can't be expected to perform Careful with that, friend. Those powders are both dangerous and illegal. I should really tackle my...
J'ai foiré. J'ai foiré le truc là. Putain, j'ai foiré. Tu veux pas m'aider, Bip?
Have you changed your mind?
He might actually turn out to... You want to help?
Yeah.
Even if it's dangerous?
What do you...
Ah, casse-toi, problème de compte, Microsoft.
What do you know about fireworks?
You mean fire flowers?
Je vois pas.
I know every...
Putain, faut que j'attende que ça se barre parce que j'ai pas la souris. Et du coup, je vois pas les sous-titres. Allez. Voilà, pardon, désolé.
My father makes back Shivan candles for the festival of turning every year.
Fine. Follow me.
Yes!
Ok, c'est bon, on va pouvoir là. Oh là, c'est quoi, c'est... Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Vous avez vu aussi le petit... les carrés noirs là qui sont apparus? Ok.
Cured Elgwyn meat. Can I tempt?
Eve,
Sandwich.
I'll have one of your sandwiches.
Brilliant. Step right over here, friend, to my set. And just a dash of this and a dash of that and some of this and a bit of that.
Faut que j'attende qu'elle ait le dos tourné.
Hungry, you better not be fed. The sandwich maker's knife is cutting up your bread. Oh, would you like some crispy bitter leaf?
Anything to keep her dis... Yes, please.
Splendid.
Quickly, grab those ingredients.
Can do.
J'ai un sandwich!
Right, here we are, as ordered. Mostly. I had to make a few alterations. Remember to chew well and don't swallow too soon. Also, if you feel any discomfort whatsoever, a spoonful of vinegar should do the trick. If not, please visit a physician post-haste.
Ouais, qu'est-ce que t'as mis dans mon sandwich là? Ok. Il est où mon schtroumpf là?
My table's always open, day and night.
How was that?
That was perfect. But remember, stealing is...
You told me to steal.
In this case, it was justified. But don't steal. You'll lose a hand or your head.
Here's the stuff.
Des couilles de crapaud. Tube en papier paraffiné. Cendre irradienne. Il a tout volé. La miette cramoisie. Essence de verre-soleil.
You said your father taught you how to make fire flowers.
Well, sort of. He made Baksheevan candles, and I watched him make them. But he never let me do it myself. Said it might blow my fingers off or burn my eyes out. But I can give you instructions.
Fair enough.
Ok, bah va falloir se souvenir des trucs là.
First, make the glowy balls. I don't know exactly how to make the glowy balls, but when my dad did it, the balls came out all glowy.
Faut faire en sorte que les boules brillent. Testicules de crapaud, donc ça va être ça. Avec l'essence de verre-soleil. C'est sûr et certain.
Good. Now you need to make the
Nice.
fire powder somehow. My father was
Faut
going
fabriquer
to
la
teach
poudre
me how
magique.
that part's done.
D'une manière ou d'une autre. Mon papa m'a dit...
All I know is that it's powder that went psst when it was lit.
Elle fait pchit quand on l'allume. Attends, j'ai pas suivi du coup ce qu'il a... J'ai pas pu suivre ce qu'il a dit.
Good. Now you need to make the fire powder somehow.
N'a jamais été très précis sur comment il fallait faire.
All I know is that it's powder that went
Et c'est une poudre qui fait pchit quand on l'allume.
I've never seen a hardy ash with my own eyes. They say it's more than thrice as potent as our black powder.
Bon, c'est peut-être pas cette poudre-là.
Red coloring.
Colorant rouge.
My table's always open, day and night.
This is the tube where all the alchemical ingredients go, in order to make a functioning Baksheevan candle.
for me. What's in it? It's not fish eggs, is it? Oh, I hate fish eggs. This is good. This is great. What is this? I don't care. It's awesome. Thank you. I haven't been this full since the last time Mum made me dinner.
Je lui ai donné le sandwich! C'était mon sandwich! Ah!
My table's always open,
Quelle générosité! Non! Mais non! Cendre irradienne. Ouais, mais je les mets avec quoi? Avec les couilles?
Good. Now you need to make
Il
the
faut
fire
fabriquer de la
powder.
poudre magique d'une manière ou d'une
My
autre.
father was never too clear on how that part's done. All I know is that it's powder that went psst when
Bah,
it was
combiner
lit.
les cendres avec des miettes, je sais pas. On va voir.
All that's left is to combine all
Voilà.
the ingredients in a tube. That should be easy, right? You start with the fire powder at the bottom.
Attends, il m'a dit quoi? Tu commences par la poudre ou par les couilles?
All that's left is to combine all the ingredients in a tube. That should be easy, right? You start with the fire powder.
Tu commences
at the
avec la
bottom.
poudre au fond. Ok.
And
Tac.
then the glowy balls on top.
Puis les
until
boules qui
the
brillent.
tube is full. That looks okay. I'm not sure how well it's going to work, but there's only one way to find out.
Medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed. No sorcery.
Il n'y a qu'un seul moyen de l'utiliser. Je peux l'utiliser sur lui. Attends, parce que j'en ai qu'un, j'ai peur de l'utiliser. Ouais. Ok. Bah. On retourne du coup. Du côté du con. Alors c'est par où? C'est par là. Tac, 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 tac. Go l'utiliser sur le garde. Je vais lui foutre dans le cul. Eh, mini-moi. T'es où? Eh, plus vite là! Le bâton avec les seins. Non, 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 c'était. Fallait juste combiner les deux trucs, quoi. Bip.
Here you go, boy. Now don't light this before I tell you to.
Oh man! I'll be careful, I promise. I can't wait to see how this one burns.
Go on now, nothing to see here.
Où est-ce qu'il pourrait l'utiliser? Sur le garde? Peut-être pas sur le garde, non. Ça craint.
Use the fireworks to distract the guard away from that door.
Yes, yes. Hey, hey! Check this out. Whee!
Stop! Come back here, you little shit.
Comment il l'a appelé? Reviens ici, petite merde. Oh, l'enfoiré, quoi. En tout cas, le gamin était content. Oui!
What in Shadow's name are you? Apostle! You're dead!
Oh, c'était quoi cette patate toute rigide?
He won't hurt you again, child. I promise. Leave. Do not come back.
Il va l'attraper le ficelet. Oh! Avec toi. Avec une autre patate.
My head's hurting. Why is my... What's happening? Who are you? Where's Ramin? Why am I tied to... Alvane. You're not dead. How in Shadow's name? I'll pay you. I'll make you wealthy. I'll get you a pardon from the tower and...
Shut your mouth. I need information.
What do you mean,
If you speak out of turn again, I'll cut off your dick and shove it down your throat.
Ouh! Délicieux. Oh! 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 Oh là là.
I cannot justify torture. I'll have to convince him to talk to me and trust that he reveals the truth.
Menace, il aime ça. Quoique.
He will lie. Unless I show him what happens when he does. Unless I cause him pain.
Ah! Ouais, je sais, je vaux pas mieux que ces enculés, mais je m'en bats les couilles.
Goddess. No. No.
Si. Oh, le petit pied qui est planté là.
I was the apostle. I brought pain to our enemies. In return, they confessed and converted without fail. If I was trained to make the devout denounce their own gods, do you not think I can make a goddessless child molester reveal his secrets?
Oui, oui, torture, mais complètement là. On est complètement d'accord, oui. J'avais zappé cette truc. Pédophilie, violeur. D'enfants magiques en plus. Alors, torture. Il n'y a pas, hein, il n'y a pas à tortiller du cul pour chier droit, là, c'est... On lui torture le panard et c'est tout. C'est un grave enculé, on est d'accord. Et on devrait d'ailleurs lui faire manger sa propre bite. On est complètement d'accord.
More. I'll tell you everything I know. There will be a raid on the magic ghetto tonight. Before sunup. Commander Vamon is leading the unit himself. They have a list. Magicals. Humans who've aided the resistance. Suspected collaborators. It's a long list. They're planning to round up most of the magicals. Take them to the islands. Some...
Ça va avoir une conséquence négative. Ah, sans doute, ouais, peut-être.
Some, they're just going to kill. Their families. Their homes. They'll be burnt to the ground. It's retaliation for what happened at the keep. For the weapons shipment. Vamon wants everyone to know there will be consequences to the rebels' actions. That everyone will suffer because of the resistance.
Let's go over this again. Tell me everything you know.
Please, don't kill me. I won't tell anyone about this. About you, I can't. They'll execute me. I'll do anything. I'll spy for you. I'll feed you information from inside the tower. Just spare me. Please. For the love of the goddess, I beg you.
Alors, je suis désolé, mais de 1, tu es un pédophile. De 2, tu es un pédophile violeur. Hein, oh bah oui, forcément pédophile, ça viole, hein. Je suis un peu con. Donc, de 2, tu pédophilies des enfants magiques. Moi, les magiques, je les adore. Hein, donc, nique ta mère. Donc, ça fait déjà 2 raisons pour te tuer. De 3, t'es un Azadi. Tu fais complètement partie de la garde. Si tu t'étrises maintenant, c'est que tu vas te rétriser plus tard. Comme moi, je l'ai fait. Donc on va dire qu'on est un peu dans le même cas, sauf que moi, j'ai pas un pédophile. Enfin, je parle pas de moi, mais du personnage, hein, bien évidemment. Ça fait déjà 3 excellentes raisons de le buter. Lui laisser la vie sauve. Quelles sont les bonnes raisons de lui laisser la vie sauve? La conséquence? Il va aller parler. S'il parle, ils vont le buter. S'il parle pas, il espionnera. Mais il espionnera aussi peut-être pour moi en racontant des conneries. Donc, hein, il y a aucune... On le bute. On le bute. On le bute. À l'inverse, il peut être très utile en vie. Et aussi très bâtard en vie. Il peut être aussi très bâtard en vie. Parce que c'est le délire qu'il peut mentir. Il peut mentir à ses copains là. Il peut mentir à ses copains. Et du coup dire que Alvané est là et tout et que quelqu'un d'autre a craché le morceau à propos du raid. Tu vois le délire. Pour lui, quoi qu'il arrive, en vie, tu le mènes par le bâton. Faut pas que ça se sache qu'Alvané est en vie. Bah oui, c'est ça, donc je le bute. Mais de toute façon, juste la première raison que j'ai citée tout à l'heure, ça suffit juste.
You deserve no mercy.
No!
Shadow take your black soul.
Non mais je me suis compris moi en fait, je me suis juste mal expliqué.
Where's the guard?
He's in a mud cellar, stuck to his knees in Elgwyn dung. He'll be busy for a while.
You did good, Bib.
What happened in there? Did you get what you needed?
I did. Listen, you can't stay here in Old Town. The Azadi are coming.
I'm not afraid of the Azadi.
Nevertheless, you need to leave. I'll bring you to the Enclave, and you'll be safe with...
I'm not going anywhere. This is where I live. What if my parents come back? They'll be looking for me.
You're not safe here. I'm sure your parents would be happier knowing you're with us.
You just want to put me in an orphanage.
Wait. Shadow. Children.
Il n'aurait pas pu parler parce qu'il faut pas qu'on sache qu'Alvané est en vie. Oui, mais comme je dis, il aurait très bien pu me mentir. C'est ça le délire. Il aurait très bien pu dire que c'est son servant. Que c'est son servant qui l'a vu et tout, et puis qui lui a... Tu vois le délire. Et de toute façon, c'est un pédophile, il meurt. Merde.
I've heard.
Pas de
We
question.
must find Kian before.
I'll make sure Harmy's attentions are directed elsewhere. Tonight's raid on the Magic Ghetto will be a good start.
What did he say?
The General tells me that my men are sticking to the story, but that some of the prisoners are spreading rumors. It's of little concern. They will not live to see another interview.
And arouse more suspicion. Don't be a fool, Vermon.
Don't ever call me a fool.
Then try not to act like one. Who else did he speak with?
Oh.
The Warden.
What? I thought you were taking care of that problem.
You're the one who worries about arousing suspicion. I couldn't simply have him executed. There are laws.
And now the General has a witness.
An infidel's testimony can never be used against Trueborn.
But his words can fuel further investigations.
The General will soon have other matters to concern himself with. We're stepping up the deportations and we're close to completing the machine. After that, Kian's death will be low on his list of priorities.
And in the meantime, the General is pursuing leads.
Like I said, tonight's raid will distract him.
How so?
Because it won't go well. The rebels will strike. Many of his men will die, our forces will be on high alert, and, as Supreme Commander, it'll be Harmy's job to clean up.
He will blame you.
And I will take responsibility. And action. There will be little time for his investigations.
Je savais
By the
qu'il
time the situation
avait
is under
l'intention de le
control
buter.
again, other matters will have taken precedence. We will keep the General's attentions elsewhere until our mission here is done. And then, no one
No one will challenge us. I hope you're right.
I always am. Come here.
This is not the time for...
I'm as hard as Nigari steel.
Oh! Oh, le mec! Je suis dur comme l'acier de Nirgali. T'aurais très bien pu dire j'ai la Gaule, viens ici. Mais elle a une façon plus exotique de dire ça. C'est cool.
Every minute wasted could mean lives lost. Anu, can you tell us what you've learned?
Not a whole lot. No one's talking. There's not even a whisper of a raid. I'm starting to think maybe Ulvik's loose-lipped, drunken Azadi was merely a braggart. Also, merely a braggart? I've been around you guys too long. I'm starting to speak like a sullen warrior.
I went looking for our people in Old Town. They're standing by for my word. I don't want to pull them out of the city until we know for sure what's happening. Let's hope for their sake Anu's right, and there's no raid tonight.
The raid is taking place, just before sunrise. We still have several hours.
How did you come up?
Hey, Big Blue, let him speak.
The plan is to arrest as many magicals as possible, along with rebel sympathizers. It's a show of strength. They want us to be scared.
Where did you get this information, Kian?
From a trusted source. I met her here before we...
Mystery Woman! I remember Mystery Woman! Well, I remember you talking about Mystery Woman. She's a friend of Ulvik's, right? We can definitely trust her.
She told me about an Azadi officer who visits with an underage Dalmari girl. And she told me where to find him.
He was with a child? That's sick.
And did you find him?
I did. They'll be coming into the ghetto from the north and the east, and they'll have a ship blocking all traffic in and out of Shady Quay. He told me that this will be their biggest raid on the ghetto so far. Given his rank and the precariousness of his situation, I believe him.
How did you get him to reveal all that?
I did what I had to do to make him speak. He was in no state to tell lies.
Did what you had... Wait. You tortured him? That's how you got the information? We don't do that. Do we?
I would have done the same.
Color me not surprised.
It sounds like your intelligence is to be trusted, Kian. We'll prepare for the raid, and I'll tell our people to abandon Old Town.
Where's the officer now? Did you let him go?
I ended his life.
You what?
He'd molested a child. He deserved death. He will languish in shadow for eternity.
I would have done the same.
I'm sure he deserved it, but won't they come looking for him? Also, it sounds like we lost an opportunity to have a valuable source inside the tower.
I couldn't let him live after what he'd done to the girl.
At least you see her as a girl, and not just a magical. You made the right choice. The honorable choice.
Honorable? You think it's honorable to murder a man? You're both insane. Well, at least now we know what's happening to me.
Attends, alors, Enu, je l'aime bien, elle est gentille, elle est marrante. Mais je suis désolé, tu fais partie de la rébellion. Il y a un moment donné ou à un autre, va falloir tuer des gens, tu sais. Et il va y avoir des morts un petit peu partout. Donc faut arrêter de se dire que ouais, je fais partie de la rébellion, donc il y aura personne qui sera tué. Non. Non. Non, pas du tout. Mais, par contre, elle a complètement raison sur un point. C'est que on aurait pu avoir des informations. C'est le fait en fait qu'ils vont sans doute le rechercher. Et j'ai pas pensé à ça. J'ai pas du tout pensé à ça. Donc, bon, je crois que je vais me faire l'ico au lieu de nous, en fin de compte. Toucher de la quéquette bleue après avoir touché une queue de gnou, après avoir m'être fait titiller l'anus par Shepard. Je vais me faire Kimari maintenant. C'est beau. Bon, du coup, ah, c'est sympa, c'est sympa. Du coup, elle est un peu coconne, Enu. Elle est très gentille, sympathique et tout, je l'aime bien. Mais non, c'est très bien qu'il va y avoir des morts. Oh, on tue pas les gens, on tue pas les gens. Mais si, ta gueule. C'est la guerre.
So much for my sources. We've been waiting for a chance to show the Azadi we're not running scared. We have magic.
Potent magic.
Magic that goes boom, big time. And maybe...
Maybe we can reduce their numbers. Blow a few of those dogs to their precious first mountain.
Did you really have to torture him? I mean, sure, Liko doesn't trust information unless it's splattered with blood. And he's less likely to stick a knife in your neck now. And I'm glad that we know what's happening tonight, but... torture and murder? I mean... That's not right, Kian. That's all kinds of wrong.
Non mais... Un peu coconne, mes avis allaient vers sa façon de penser, donc je t'en prie, ta gueule. Ah là là, les femmes et la guerre. Bah si. Mais quand t'as pas le temps de placer une strat... BOUM! Alors, hein. On parlait, pas de meurtre, mais fait sauter des bombes sur 6 mecs, alors que moi j'en ai tué qu'un. Excuse-moi, mais... Eux, ils torturent. Ils violent. Bon, certes, j'ai torturé un mec qui violait. Et qui torturait aussi, qui a sans doute torturé plus que moi. Et moi-même, Kian Alvané était un gros enculé par le passé. Donc voilà. Redemption, je dis. Redemption.
Who's there? You? However did you get here?
Utilisez notre vie et vous aimez ça. Bon allez, ça suffit le débat femme-homme. Y a pas de parti, vraiment, on est tous légaux et tout, mais c'est juste pour le troll que je disais ça, c'est juste pour le taquinage, voyons. Notamment sur les petites filles. Hein. Ah, on a fini avec Jean-Michel Magique déjà? Bon bah... Putain, ce stream n'aura pas duré très longtemps. J'en étais sûr. J'en étais sûr. Tes choix moisis. Et je fais ce que je veux avec mes choix. Mes choix sont mes choix. Je suis très intrigué par ce qui va se passer.
Things didn't go too well the last time I connected to a dreamer. What is it doing to people's heads? I don't trust it, and I don't trust Watty.
Sooner or later, though, I might have to go back in there. Things didn't go too well the last time I connected to a dreamer.
Ah, j'ai pas le choix.
Mira, do you have a second? Depends. Are you done? I need those bots to go out tomorrow.
Almost done. I was wondering if I could leave a teensy bit early today.
Be kind. Rewind. Almost?
Mostly. I'm mostly done.
In your experience, Petal, what's my answer to a question like that?
One filled with expletives. But it's really important that I...
Of course it's fucking important. It's always important. It's never not important. You wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important, would you, Kuchia? So what's so important that you feel it takes precedence over the work I pay you to do?
I have an appointment with the editor of The Hand. They're doing a story and...
And he can't do this story without you. Even though he's a professional reporter, and you're what are you again?
You tell me. Most of the time I'm running errands. I should be programming.
Should is a big word. I should be making $1,000,000 yuan. I should not be forced to run my operations out of a mother-chudding garage. And you should be grateful you have a job that pays a decent salary.
Decent?
A salary. Go on, get out of here before I change my mind and make you work overtime. Let's be here extra early tomorrow to, I don't know, what do you hate doing the most?
Sitting at my terminal learning more about neural programming. I really, really hate that.
Mopping floors. That's it. You'll come extra early to mop the fucking floors. Alright?
Yes. Fine. Sure.
Bah vu comment tu me traites, non, j'ai pas envie de continuer. Et maintenant ça fait ça. Ah ouais, ouais, choupi nounours. Alors j'ai pas arrêté au bout d'une heure de... 1h15 de live là.
Mira calls that the main switch. I don't know what it switches, but it's important enough to have a box of its own. I'm sort of curious to learn what happens when I pull the main switch. At the same time, I'm also have an overwhelming desire to pull the main switch and quite possibly witness reality implode. One of these days, Zoe. I'm sort of curious to learn what happens when I pull the main switch. At the same time, I'm also very keen on keeping my hands and arms. Wit. He's the diametric opposite of Mira. Quiet, calm, focused. He never says a word, but Mira's good at what she does. I just wish I knew what that was exactly. I think she runs an underground network of traders and techies.
On avait déjà lu ça, hein, donc c'est pour ça que je trace. On n'a pas une autre dose de Roman. Roman le vendu. Oh. Allez hop, j'arrête, c'est bon. La suite de ce live, venez de checker un fil, attention! Pierre, t'as le replay sur YouTube? Bon, au lieu d'écrire, va pisser. Ah là là, je vous jure. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Oh non, j'ai fait bugger le truc. Ah. Ok. J'ai eu peur. J'arrivais pas à revenir en arrière.
Oh, Zoe. I'm not available right now, but I wanted a chance to speak with you again. I've left the campaign, and Europolis. I understand why you gave the data to the Hand, and I appreciate your honesty. I'm still very angry, but not with you. I hope we can stay friends. Message me. I'll call.
Allez! Alors! Bam! C'est abruti. Et même toujours. Ah, bordel de cul. Mes choix sont pas si mauvais que ça.
Back as soon as I can. In the meantime, take care of yourself, Cece. I mean that.
Yeehaw! Merci. J'étais à peu près sûr qu'il comprendrait. Presque. De toute façon, c'était un choix. Choix sans. Oh, les crap. Pourquoi ces gardes sont là?
Oh man, this can't be good. I have a very, very bad feeling about this.
Il a réfléchi et compris, c'est cool. Holy shit.
What do you mean you won't let me in? You will let me in. This is my office.
Step back, citizen, or I will be forced to shoot.
I will not step back, you pisslick. You'll have to shoot me where I stand before I...
Sully? What's going on?
Christ on Tarpiche, Zoe. You shouldn't be here.
We have an appointment.
Ah, kasha, of course. I'm such a salaka. I should have messaged you as soon as I... Our offices were attacked last night by masked goons. They trashed everything. Our screens, our furniture, everything. When I called in this morning, these things show up. Battle suits, syndicate agents. They take our equipment away, interrogate my employees. And now they refuse to let me back in my own booking office.
What? Why?
They claim we're under investigation. Us. We're the victims here.
So, what about...
But the story? We can't publish anything, right? Now they've confiscated our data banks and terminals, cut our wire access. Even my iris is displaying an error message. They have been exceptionally thorough. But the data is safe. Our research is safe. We've learned our lessons. We keep everything on offshore servers in Iceland. No amount of court orders, corporate threats, or military action can get to that data. But for the time being, that's also where it stays. If we try to access it remotely, they'll intercept our connection. If we try to publish it, they'll stick us in the gulag.
Is that what this is all about?
What else could it be? We were this close to revealing a connection between the Eye clampdown, several of the political parties, and the Wati-controlled syndicate.
So what's gonna happen?
Right now, nothing. We sit tight, let them believe they've silenced us. And then we find a way to publish. Your man, Reza, caught the first Vactrax north this morning, carrying 3 very expensive and very, very secure holomems. He'll retrieve our backups, and then we'll take it from there.
Reza did what? He didn't tell me. How did he get out?
He got out by not telling anyone he was getting out. He disabled his iris, used a disposable identity, got smuggled across the river in an empty container. He'll try and get in touch as soon as he's made it safely to Iceland, but he will need to be careful. You can bet your god they're monitoring every channel of communication.
I guess he's not there yet. Oh shit, Sully. I feel responsible.
You just handed us the story of the year. The fact that they'll go to such lengths to silence us is a good thing. But you do need to watch your back, Zoe. There's every chance Watikop's keeping an eye on you as well. The clampdown.
Je pense que j'y suis déjà depuis bien longtemps dans le collimateur de Wati.
They want people off the streets into Dreamtime, for whatever reasons.
Which is why they're buying political power.
Exactly. Yeah. We have proof that both Unity and the European Dawn are in their pockets. Whoever wins the election will be under Wati's thumb. It seems the only party that isn't being run by the corporations is Manifesto.
It's not like they're gonna win the election.
If we're able to publish our story before the election, who knows? Never underestimate the collective anger of the masses.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting a call.
Is it Reza?
No. Nella. Why would she be calling? One moment.
Is this a bad
Oh la 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 la.
What's up, Nella?
I need to see you. Can we meet in the shuk?
No problem. I'll be there in a minute.
Thanks, Zozo.
Oh, I need to run. Can we talk later?
You bet. I'm gonna do my best to make life difficult for these bastards. But I'll call you.
What's Sully doing? Is he arguing with an eye exosuit? Bad idea. Sully hates being outside. Something's going on.
My
I
legal
hope Sully
counsel
doesn't
is
get
on
himself
her way,
arrested.
and then you'll learn the true meaning of pain. Once the world finds out you're trying to silence the press, you'll have more than a loud Turkish man to deal with. You and your exoskeletal compatriots will live to regret this. Once I'm done with you, you'll be tied up in legal paperwork from now until the day you retire. You have heard of the Hand, right? You do know what we do to people who stand in the way of the free press. We steamroll them with the unvarnished truth.
Allez, allons voir Nella dans le sous. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ça sent le caca!
Nella?
Zozo, thanks for coming.
Are you okay?
I just need a favor. I need you to hold on to this for me.
What is it?
Something personal. Will you keep it safe?
Sure, but why? What's going on?
I don't want it to get lost, or...
Why would it? Nella, you're making me worried. Are you involved in something?
Don't worry about it, Zozo. Just keep that safe for a little while. I'll get in touch soon. Thanks for coming so quickly. I have to run.
But I don't...
I really have to go. There's something I need to do. Bye, Zoe.
Something's going on. She looked freaked out. Maybe I should follow and make sure she's okay.
La curiosité de Zoé la perdra. Je devrais pas la suivre, mais carrément pas, quoi. Bon, on va juste voir où est-ce qu'elle va, c'est tout. Je me cache au cas où elle fait des trucs. Ou alors faut que je me rapproche. Elle a l'air d'attendre quelqu'un. Qu'est-ce donc? Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait? Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait? J'ai couru! Par contre, j'aurais plus de... Il y a quelqu'un qui m'a embarqué, là. Nella! Non, je sais pas. Mais ça avait pas l'air d'être un ambulancier. Au vu de l'avant de ses bras, c'était un mec en costume. C'était pas les inférieurs. Ah, pardon. Les infirmiers ils portent pas de costume. Hein. Même les pompiers, je sais pas. Vu que la vie d'un homme était en jeu, sans parler de l'avenir de la résistance tout entière, j'ai pris le temps d'identifier la bonne personne. L'écho a attrapé la flèche avant qu'elle ne m'atteigne. Il aurait pu la laisser poursuivre son cours et personne ne lui aurait reproché ma mort. Pourquoi m'a-t-il sauvé la vie? Elle a trahi la résistance. Mais elle avait ses raisons. Et je suis mal placé pour juger les traîtres. Elle sera plus utile à notre cause libre que derrière les barreaux. Tant que je ne me souviendrai pas de ce qui m'est arrivé avant mon coma, je ne pourrai pas passer à autre chose. Ce sera pas facile, mais je ferai les efforts nécessaires pour retrouver la mémoire. Ces données sont trop importantes pour le confier à une seule personne. Il fallait que je les transmette à la main. Anna m'a pris par surprise, mais je n'ai pas pu la repousser. Comment justifier la torture? Les informations recueillies méritaient-elles que je brise le serment que je m'étais fait? Cet officier aurait peut-être été un atout, mais ses crimes étaient trop graves. Il méritait la mort. Ça m'a également permis de gagner le respect de l'ICO. Shepard et Enu, en revanche, ont probablement un avis différent sur la question. Le son du jeu est un peu faible par rapport à ta voix. Cette fois, je dirais. Ou alors tu parles un peu trop fort. Je peux... c'est peut-être le cas. Hein. Interlude 2. Ailleurs et en d'autres temps. On va faire pause. Je peux baisser un peu. Enfin, je peux augmenter le son du jeu. Ou... Mais j'ai rien touché moi après OBS. Hein. J'ai pas... Non, je termine pas là. Je continue. Je continue. J'ai rien touché au OBS, donc c'est bizarre. J'ai même baissé le micro en plus d'OBS. Donc par rapport à la dernière fois. Et je parle pas aussi fort que la dernière fois. C'est ça qui me semble bizarre. Ah donc je suis... Ouais, c'était bien. Je suis une fille. Saga Africa. Attention les secousses. Saga Africa. Pardon. Non.
If you could walk in my boots just one day, Saga.
Saga, seriously? I'm not joking around.
Ta gueule.
It's locked. It's always locked.
Now you're just ignoring me.
La 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 la, I'm a fancy lady. I'm a fancy lady.
Va te faire foutre, papa. Africa. Je suis désolé, mais... Non.
I'm the queen and this is my queendom.
Bon, est-ce qu'on peut se brûler?
It doesn't hurt me, but Papa gets upset when I do this.
Ok, elle est inifugée.
It's so pretty. It doesn't hurt me, but Papa gets upset when I do this.
Elle est inifugée. Oh yeah! Je contrôle l'enfant de Dieu. Ta gueule!
I'm singing and playing a guitar.
Ta gueule! Ta gueule!
That door is a special door. It
Ta
goes
gueule!
into the wall. See? Wall.
Ta gueule! What the heck?
See? Wall.
Ta gueule! Ta gueule! Ta gueule! Voilà, il s'est passé quoi là? Vous l'avez vu le... Ta gueule!
I don't go to the downstairs without Papa. I don't like it down there. It's cold and dark and it's cuckoo.
Hibou!
Papa's wireless. We can listen to all kinds of music from the ether.
Oh, arrête un peu de m'appeler, c'est bon, j'arrive. On dirait que maman n'est pas là depuis longtemps. Et j'explore! Laissez-moi explorer des trucs. Oui, 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 oui.
I wasn't.
I don't care. I know you heard me. Please, don't test me.
I'm sorry.
Quand tu veux te battre, tu veux te battre!
Apology accepted. I need you to do me a favor. You know I love your beautiful drawings, but I don't like it when you leave them all over the place. Can you please pick them up, put them in your room? And after that, I need you to start your homework.
Why is it called homework? I'm always home.
What do you mean?
Why is it homework when I never go anywhere? I think it should be called just work.
Good question. And you're right. I need you to clean up and then do your work. Alright?
On négocie.
But I don't want to clean up now. I'm busy. I don't want to clean up yet. But I don't want Papa to get angry.
C'est on négocie.
But I don't want to clean up now.
On va
I'm
faire la
busy.
petite chiante.
Just a little bit more time, please. Please.
You've had plenty of time already, Saga, and I need your help. I can only do so much on my own.
Oh, ça va, t'as les bras,
Do it very, very
t'as une
soon.
bite, c'est
Just
bon.
wanna play a little more.
Please, sweetheart, I'm very tired. I'm trying my best, but you're not making it any easier when you fight me on every little thing.
All right, all right. I'll start cleaning up already.
As soon as you've finished, I'll help you with your with your work.
Okay.
Bon, j'aurais tenté. Attends, est-ce qu'on peut le faire chier un peu?
Are you done already?
Attends.
I'm just taking a break.
You can take a break after. Go on, pick up your drawings.
Vous les avez vus aussi, les lignes blanches là? Les lignes blanches en diagonale là. Quand j'ai fait ça là. C'est dans le jeu, ouais, ok. Oh, j'ai eu peur. Ça fait déjà 2 fois. C'est ma chambre. Où sont mes dessins? Mon livre, ça c'est la cheminée.
I've read all of them at least twice already. I want to read a new book. Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
Ah, d'accord, ok. Maman a disparu.
See? What?
Bon, on va aller dans la chambre, ranger les dessins. Pas trop le choix apparemment. Parce qu'on peut pas monter, on peut pas descendre. Là, c'est un mur. Un escalier qui mène vers un mur. Vive l'architecture! T'es pas là depuis un bail. Arrête de spoil, Manel, on va te ban. Je joue à la poupée. Non, je joue à la poupée.
That's where the Fae live. I've decorated the house for them. Hugsy! He's my friend. Sometimes at night, he talks to me in a funny voice.
Bizarre cet enfant quand même.
Ground control to Major Tom.
C'est la fusée de Tintin.
I need a key to open it. I wonder where I put that key. Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much. Papa gave me that for my birthday. It plays beautiful music when it opens up. I like my shoes. They're pretty.
Où est la clé de cette boîte à musique? Je veux la clé de cette boîte à musique. Oh, yeah, je l'ai trouvé. Non? Elle est là, elle est là, là. Là, là, là. Ah, bon sang. Oh, ce dessin, quoi.
Oh, that's where I left the key.
Il en reste 8 à trouver. Bon, attends. Fais voir ce dessin.
A pretty girl is talking to a white dragon. This is the beginning of the story.
Ok, on n'est pas dans la merde. J'adore les boîtes à musique. Elle avait des trucs, elle disait qu'il fallait qu'elle parte. Et son père disait qu'il n'aimait pas quand elle partait. Et qu'il était inquiet. Oui, oui, je m'en souviens. De quoi, attends? De quoi, attends?
J'en avais une de boîte à musique.
Oui, je sais.
Exactement la même. La même musique? Je connais cette musique.
Are you doing what I told you to do?
Non, c'est une musique.
Yes, I'm cleaning up.
Good.
It's the end of the story. The girl leaves the tower between worlds. She doesn't know where to go, but Crow's with her. She'll be fine.
Ok.
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
On est complètement d'accord. de dire que on est complètement d'accord de dire Zoé, hein. Le corbeau, on l'a vu là avec Ami. Bon, il me reste des dessins à trouver. Cherchons par ici.
It's locked. It's always locked.
Voilà, fin de l'histoire. On s'est spoilé.
I think maybe Mama was a witch and she used this to Papa's big boots. If you could walk in my boots just one day, Saga. Don't go outside, Saga. Eat your dinner, brush your teeth. Blah, 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 blah.
On s'est spoilé. Sa mère est morte. Mais non. Elle a disparu. Comme Reza. Un peu.
Papa wears that sometimes when he goes out. Papa wears that sometimes when he goes out.
Mais c'est moi, il y a les deux mêmes chapeaux.
Don't go outside, Saga. Eat your dinner, brush your teeth. Blah, 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 blah.
Bla 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 bla. Faut que j'arrête de faire des trucs comme ça, moi. On va. Wouh! Ça travers la porte.
Spring Girl travels from her big city to another city in another world, where she learns about magic. I don't like that picture. It keeps changing. I think it's alive.
Putain, il me reste encore 6 à trouver.
I want to read a new book. I want to read a new book.
Hey, Inara.
What do you want for dinner tonight?
Dunno.
Alright, then I'll just make something I want to eat.
No, fish and chips.
We're not having fish and chips, darling. I'll make a stew.
Not again.
I heard that.
I said okay. The girl who is Spring fights an evil witch. The witch is the servant of something much, much older. She calls it the Yaga. It's the comfy. I'm the queen and this is my queendom.
Je peux pas refermer la porte. Non. On descend derrière la guitare. Là-dedans, non. Là, y a rien. On peut pas ouvrir les portes. Là, y a rien. Là, il y en a un.
The man with the wheels shows the girl how to get back to her big city. He hides his shadow inside him.
Quoi? Attends.
The man with the wheels shows the girl how to get back to a big city. He hides his shadow inside him.
Sur la table? T'as vu un dessin où? Sur laquelle table? Table à manger, tu parles? Y'a rien? Ah, non, bah y'a rien. C'était sur le petit siège.
See? Wall.
Elle est trop chelou cette barque. Red thread. Bon, je les trouve pas tous, hein.
I don't like it down there. It's cold and dark and it smells funny.
Papa! Allah, tu peux te pas médecin. Papounet! Ah, il y en a là. Putain, il faut le voir. Hein.
Oh, I forgot I hid this drawing there. It was a game I was playing. I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it from here.
Elle est louche parce que tu es jaloux. Non, mais attends, t'ouvres une porte, il y a un mur, excuse-moi. La grande ville.
The girl who wants to be an artist and is named after spring lives all by herself in a big city.
Il en reste 3. On a fait le tour par ici. Rien par là. Là on a tout vu. Ah, attends. Non, c'était les bottes. Alors là honnêtement, on a fait tout le tour de la baraque. Oh, attends. Ah. Ah, il fallait allumer la lumière. Dessin. Un nouveau dessin.
Remember, we're having a visitor over here.
Who?
I told you already, Uncle Gareth.
Oh yeah. Well, he's not my real uncle. Can't we go visit someone instead?
You already know the answer to that question, Saga.
It's not fair.
I know it's not, and I'm sorry, but I need you to behave and be polite to Uncle Gala. Alright?
All right. In this one, the girl is looking for the 4 stone pieces. No, I didn't leave any drawings in the upstairs. That's the upstairs. Papa's room is there and the bathroom. And also the attic. The attic is scary.
Vous avez vu, la lumière s'est mise à scintiller toute seule. Est-ce qu'on peut aller demander au père, peut-être, de m'aider à chercher? Où sont les autres dessins? Peut-être...
Have you finished everything?
No.
All right then.
Enculé! Aide-moi, hein! Au lieu de le dire
Me and
ton journal, là.
Papa get along most of the time, except when he's tired or ups. I don't like it down there. It's cold
Bon,
and
il me reste
dark
2 dessins.
and
Est-ce
it
que vous avez des
smells
idées?
funny.
Si quelqu'un a des idées d'où je pourrais les trouver, n'hésitez pas. Honnêtement, j'ai fait un peu tout le tour. Je regarde un peu partout, mais... je vois pas grand-chose. Je me dirais bien derrière cette plaque et tout, mais ce n'est pas le cas. Peut-être encore dans ma chambre, peut-être sous mon lit, je sais pas. Attends, fermons la porte pour voir. Hey! Ok, un dernier. Tu peux m'aider? Démerde-toi, gamine, et boss!
The girl meets her real mama. She's made of light and it's all white. Someday the girl will become her mama.
Je me serais bien dit c'est sur le lit ou quoi.
Hugsy! He's my friend. Sometimes at night he talks to me in a funny voice. I like my shoes. They're pretty. That's where the Fae live. I've decorated the house for
Ouais, il y avait
them.
déjà une, on avait déjà trouvé un dessin là-dedans. Peut pas y en avoir un deuxième. Peut-être qu'il faut que je reparle au papou. Pour trouver le dernier dessin.
Have you finished everything?
No.
All right then.
Oh, attends. Je peux pas refermer...
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
Je peux pas refermer la porte, là. Ah. Shit. Pas de dessin, ça? Non, c'est un coussin. Marche pieds nus par terre. Pas intérêt d'y avoir des clous ou des échardes, hein. Je râle même sous la table, quoi. Je suis désespéré, là. Sur la chaise là-bas, j'avais déjà trouvé. Oh, ça a encore fait un truc bizarre. Alors, est-ce que c'est le jeu qui est bug ou quoi? Ou... Là-dedans, on n'a pas vu de dessin. Non, il n'y en a pas. Peut-être dans le feu.
It doesn't hurt me, but Papa gets upset when I do this.
Non. Vous avez vu, il y a des petites lucioles bleues. Ah, il doit être bien planqué, hein, cet enfoiré de dessin. Et pourquoi elle met des dessins partout aussi? Derrière ce fauteuil. Ah non, on avait déjà trouvé un dessin. Par terre. J'ai l'impression que c'est derrière et tout là, mais je peux pas refermer cette porte. Et je peux pas refermer. Si, je peux refermer cette porte. Un chapeau, mais il n'y a pas de dessin. Il y a des bottes, mais il n'y a pas de dessin. Un balai, mais il n'y a pas de dessin.
I think maybe Mama was a witch and she used this to fly. That's an umbrella. Papa says it's for rain. Fancy ladies use this.
Là, on avait trouvé un dessin.
No, I didn't leave any drawings in the upstairs.
Dans le là-haut. Paraît bizarre ça. Mais où peut-il bien être?
I wish I could go outside, but Papa says I might get lost and never find my way back.
Dans les livres. Ah, il peut pas m'aider lui? On va regarder dans les livres. Putain, je passe à travers les portes. C'était où déjà? Putain, il y a une boîte là-haut. Mais lesquels? Il y en a plein des livres.
I've read all of them at least. I want to read a new book.
Est-ce qu'on a le droit de brûler papa? Putain, qu'est-ce qui m'emmerde. Chercher 8 putains de dessins.
I want to read a new book.
Voilà. Bon, j'ai pas l'impression que ce soit dans les livres. Hein. On a trouvé un dessin là, donc ça peut pas être... Mais c'est incroyablement bien caché. C'est incroyable. Oui, bon les papas. Solus. Non, pas Solus. Indice. Indice très évasif, au pire. Mais pas Solus. Genre, tu chauffes, t'es froid, tu chauffes, t'es froid. Tu chauffes. Ah ouais, mais avec le décalage, ça risque d'être compliqué. Je suis sûr que non, il est par ici. Faut peut-être que je les range sous mon lit, je suis sûr qu'il y en a un aussi. Non? Dans un de mes tiroirs de ma commode, non? Faudra-t-il que je les montre à papa? Mes dessins. Peut-être les montrer à papa? Peut-être les montrer à papa. Papa! Ah, je peux pas. J'ai envie de les combiner histoire de dire ah regarde j'ai trouvé tout mais non ça ne marche pas. Peut-être que je les brûle. Attends. Ah je peux pas les brûler. Tu les as trouvés les autres? Bah j'en ai trouvé un là. Là il y a ce putain de... Je suis sûr qu'il est derrière le fauteuil là. Mais j'arrive pas à refermer la porte en fait. J'en ai trouvé donc un derrière là. J'en ai trouvé du coup un là. J'en ai trouvé du coup un là-haut en allumant la lumière. J'en ai trouvé un derrière le... un derrière le fauteuil. Oui, 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 c'est celui-là que j'ai trouvé, voilà. J'en ai trouvé un dans la boîte à musique. J'en ai trouvé un à la place du dessin qui fait peur. J'en ai trouvé un dans la maison de poupée. J'en ai trouvé un dans le... sous la table de la cuisine. J'en ai trouvé un derrière la porte de la chambre. Ouais, c'est le jeu qui fait des trucs bizarres comme ça. Ce qui fait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Il y en avait 9. Un sur le mur. Un sur le mur? 3, 4, 5, 6. Il est en double celui que j'ai mis. Ah ok. Ah celui que... ouais. Sur le mur et puis le truc qui... Puis cette porte là qui... Il y a Harry Potter dedans? Ça? Sors de là, Harry Potter! Ah, ok, bon alors, indice évasif, indice évasif. Ah, quel bel indice. C'est un indice, il est plutôt de couleur fraise. Je dirais rouge, non, plutôt fraise. C'est un bon gros indice. Le succès de Johnny. La musique. Allumer le feu. Ah non, là, c'est pas du tout évasif, là. Là, ça veut dire que c'est complètement dans cette pièce. Et que c'est un rapport avec le feu.
It's so pretty.
Je pense à la cheminée, moi, mais pas 8. Bah si. Je voulais juste mettre de la musique. Le dernier dessin dépend sur quelle plateforme tu joues. Ah, c'est pas mal ça.
I've read all of them at least twice already.
Ah oui, je répète, tu refroidis. Ah donc c'est pas le feu quoi.
I'm singing and playing a guitar. I want to learn. I want to be a singer-songwriter. I'm singing and playing a guitar.
Je suis en manette Xbox, oui, mais je joue sur PC. C'est la version PC. Version Steam.
I want to learn. I want to be a singer-songwriter.
Ah, je me suis dit, j'éteins sa putain de radio.
Have you finished everything?
No.
All right then.
Connard.
Cuckoo. Me and Papa get along most of the time, except when he's tired or upset. I don't go to the downstairs without Papa.
Laisse tomber Johnny. Ok. Ok. Ah, un indice plus évasif, du coup. Un autre indice plus évasif. Je demande l'aide du public. C'est mon dernier mot, Jean-Pierre. Papa te sera utile. Voilà. Ouais, ça, je m'en doute.
I don't like it down there. It's cold and dark and it smells funny. I don't go to the downstairs without Papa.
Have you finished everything?
No.
All right then.
Je sais pourquoi il pourrait m'aider pour ouvrir ce putain de truc, parce qu'elle a dit que... Bah, pour la guitare. Pour la guitare, mais je peux rien lui dire, il veut pas me parler, quoi.
No.
All right then.
J'ai essayé de les combiner, oui. J'ai essayé de les foutre au feu. Ah, attends, peut-être que si je le mets dans la guitare. Je peux rien mettre dans la guitare. Tu gèles. Pour la guitare, papa va t'aider. Papa, en fait, elle a dit je descends jamais sans papa. Il y a les bottes à papa.
If you could walk in my boots just one day, Saga.
Deuxième indice, allez. It's in the kitchen. Mon dessin est dans la cuisine.
Coucou.
Have you finished everything?
No.
All right then.
Papa, tu peux m'aider à ouvrir cette merde? C'est ça que j'ai envie de lui dire, en fait.
I don't like it down there. It's cold and I don't go to the downstairs.
Je ne vais pas là-bas sans papa.
Have you finished everything?
No.
Papa, t'es un con!
Then.
Papa's wireless. We can listen to all kinds of music from the ether. I don't like it down there. It's cold and dark and it smells.
C'est incroyable, j'ai des indices. C'est forcément dans la cuisine. Le feu, ça brûle. Le four. Plaque électrique. Enfin, plaque électrique. Il est assis dessus, ce con?
Coucou.
Johnny, il me faut du rock.
Have you finished everything?
No.
All right then.
Ah, oublie Johnny. D'accord. Laisse le nom, ça tombe. Et non, mais il y a des messages qui s'affichent. Enfin, ça va vite, quoi. Tu refroidis avec le sous-sol, là. Tu me dis que j'ai besoin de papa. Where's Brian? Brian is in the kitchen. Je ne vois pas de putain de dessin là-dedans. Oh putain!
That's high up. I don't think I put that there. It must have flown up by itself.
Hey, darling. What is it?
It's a drawing I can't reach.
All right. Lead the way. I'll give you a hand. How in the balance did that get up there?
I don't know. Can you help me get it down?
Of course. Come here, I'll give you a lift. Go on, stretch as far as you can.
Hallelujah!
A little further. Got it?
Got it.
You keep growing, you'll soon be able to reach that high on your own.
Was Mama tall?
Mama is tall. Taller than me. She could have... Let me see that drawing.
2 secondes. 2 seconds! Putain de dessin de merde! C'est ça d'avoir l'œil à faucon. Je suis là pour voir la suite, reviens là. J'ai oublié qu'il utiliserait son cerveau. Je pensais qu'il utiliserait son cerveau et j'ai oublié que c'est un mâle. Oups. Ne lisez pas mon message, c'est pour Amy. Non mais c'est pas... Là, c'est pas ne pas utiliser son cerveau, c'est l'observation. Du coup, je pensais pas qu'il serait du tout là-haut, le dessin. C'est débile. PS, désolé Manachou, j'avais pas vu ta demande, j'utilise un multistream.
This is nice work, Saga. You're better than I ever was at your age. Who is this?
That's Crow.
Who's Crow?
A talking bird. When's Mama coming home?
Saga.
Well, you said is, not was. Mama is tall. So when's Mama coming home?
I honestly don't know if she ever will, sweetheart.
But she is out there somewhere?
I think so.
Okay, if she's out there, I'll find her and bring her home. I promise. Thanks for the lift.
You're welcome.
That's all the drawings. I'll tell Papa I'm finished. Done.
Already? Good job, darling. I'll help you with your homework and...
My work.
Your work, right. Your schoolwork. I just have to finish up here. Why don't you take the drawings to your room and put them in the right order? I'll be there soon.
Okay.
Passe-muraille. Merde, genre... Eh J'ai vraiment teubé, hein. Alors, je les mets où mes dessins? Hein? Les mettre dans l'ordre. Faut que je les combine? Faut que je les... Oh, d'accord. Ok, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alors! Dragon blanc, parmi les étoiles. Le premier franchissement. On va dire que... ça va être le premier. On va l'utiliser là. En deux. Deux roues. Deux roues. Non, peut-être pas. Attends.
The girl who wants to be an artist and is named after spring lives all by herself in a big city.
Ah, c'est peut-être pas...
I already put a drawing there.
J'ai déjà mis un dessin ici. Je peux l'enlever. Merci. Mais non! Quelle conne.
Spring girl travels from her big city to another city in another world, where she learns about magic.
Donc alors ce serait la grande ville. Ou alors... Alors parmi les étoiles. Non.
It's the end of the story. The girl leaves the tower.
Ça c'est la fin de l'histoire.
She doesn't know where to go, but crows with her. She'll be fine.
Ça c'est la fin. Donc voilà, on se débarrasse de ça.
The man with the wheels shows the girl how to get back to her big city. He hides his shadow inside him.
Donc je pense que la grande ville c'est le premier. Ensuite, le deuxième, ça va être le premier franchissement. Le troisième,
The girl makes a new friend, a talking bird. The bird's name is Crow.
eh, vous reconnaissez la petite tour là? C'est la tour... Je t'ai fait, c'est montre-nous Roman. Enfin, le 24 heures, c'est ça. Eh, eh, hein? 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 Vous inquiétez pas, je relis, oui.
The girl who is spring fights an evil witch. The witch is the servant of something much, much older. She calls it the Yaga. A pretty girl is talking to a white dragon. This is the
Ah, c'est le début de l'histoire. Merde. Donc, tac. On reprend ça. On reprend ça. On a le début. C'est le dragon blanc. On a le début, on a la fin. Ah, c'est la tour avec Jean-Michel Magique. Black Jean-Michel Magique, maintenant il s'appelle. Parce qu'il est black.
The girl who is spring fights an evil witch.
Non.
The witch is the servant of something. The man with the wheels shows the girl how to
Comment
get
revenir
back
dans
to
sa
her
grande
city.
ville.
He hides his shadow. In this one, the girl is looking for the 4 stone pieces. The girl meets her real mama. She's made of light and is all white. Someday the girl will become her mama. The girl who wants to be an artist and is named after spring lives all by herself in a big city. spring girl travels from her big city to another city in another world, where she learns about magic.
Ouais. Alors. Du coup, c'est le début de l'histoire. Le dragon. Ensuite. Donc elle rêve du dragon machin truc, ok. Donc on peut mettre du coup la grande ville, la présentation du personnage. Ensuite on peut mettre du coup elle fait son passage dans la ville. Enfin elle fait son passage dans le machin, je sais pas quoi. Ensuite elle se fait un ami. Ensuite c'est quoi ce dessin là déjà? Qu'est-ce qu'il dit?
It's the end of the story. The
La
girl
fille
leaves
quitte la
the
tour entre les
tower
mondes.
between
Elle ne sait pas où
worlds.
aller, mais Crow
She
est avec
doesn't
elle.
know where to go, but Crow's with her. She'll be fine.
J'ai un dessin avec une tour, c'est lequel déjà?
The girl makes a new friend, a talking bird. The bird's name is Crow.
Et l'autre pétasse qui l'embrasse de façon impudique. Faut la avec la tour. D'accord. Je déteste mon clavier. Après qu'elle ait dit qu'elle kiffe la tour. Donc on dit elle se fait un nouvel ami. Là je dirais que c'est ça. Là je sais pas, on va mettre la Renaissance. Là on va mettre le disque de pierre. Et là un mal très ancien. Non c'est pas ça. Eh hey, mais pour les autres j'ai bon. Pour les autres j'ai bon hein.
I don't think that's right.
Putain. Donc elle se fait bien un nouvel ami. Voilà, machin. Donc truc avec le disque de pierre et la renaissance du dragon. Le dernier. Le de roue.
I don't think that's right.
Mais non, l'inverse. Putain.
I don't think that's right.
Ah merde. Bah, le disque. Je mets là. Voilà, bordel de cul. Putain, je mettais le... je mettais la même chose à chaque fois. Va ranger tes dessins dans ta chambre. Oui, et puis je m'en vais, papa. Au revoir. Je reviendrai peut-être. Putain, j'ai galéré. J'ai pas trop galéré, ça va. Le premier franchissement. La magie du 8, le hasard total. Non, c'est... C'était pas le hasard. Hein. J'essaie de comprendre, mais il y avait des trucs un peu bizarres à comprendre. Livre 3. The Crow.
I fail to see the point in watching that house night after night. It's a house. It's not gonna up and leave.
There's something odd about it. I'm sure there's... Look.
Yes, Keon. People are leaving. Which also happened last night, and the night before. It means nothing. This is a dead end.
J'ai de la mémoire!
And if we keep watching, we'll learn more about the tubes and... You're probably right. Maybe it's wishful thinking. Another dead end.
Et des cheveux, putain, comment ça lui change!
With Naani this morning. What did you discuss?
She was telling me about some herbs she needs. I promised her we'd keep our eyes open.
She's been acting strange since you arrived. Not like herself at all. Is there something going on between the two of you?
I can assure you there's not. I have no interest in Naani. Or in any woman. Not in that way.
How do you deal with it?
Deal with what?
With who you are. What you are. How you feel about... You know.
You Dolazadi.
Il insinue que je suis pédé là en fait.
You see how men and women are divided in our society, and you condemn us for something you do not understand.
What I meant to say was...
I know. There are some rules that cannot be broken. A soldier can't bed a priestess. If they're caught, it's exile for the woman and death for the man. A sister can bed another priestess. She can also take a civilian lover, as long as she's discreet. A pregnant sister loses her robes. And a soldier can lie with another soldier.
Oh putain, je suis gay!
Just a passing phase. For others, convenience. Soldiers become officers, or they leave the service, begin a civilian career, marry, have children. For the rest of us, our society doesn't condemn us. In the eyes of the goddess, it makes us no less worthy. It's simply how we were born. You only see us Azadi as bigoted and reactionary. And in our treatment of magicals, perhaps we are. We are. We have our reasons for fearing magicals. Not good ones, but still. We have no reason to fear men who love men, or women who love women. And so we do not condemn or persecute them. I don't have to deal with anything, Liko. I am who I am, and no one has ever thought less of me because of it.
Génial!
We're alike, you and I.
In what way?
In many ways. We understand the need to do things others would balk at. Pain and blood. What we do isn't pretty, but it must be done to keep others safe. And we are the only ones willing to do it.
Once I started down that path again, it felt natural.
As it should.
Should it?
Oh, je comprends mieux pourquoi elle m'a embrassé, la fille aux cheveux rouges. Vous avez compris pourquoi elle m'a embrassé. Direct!
I'm not sure.
Shh. Someone's here.
What are you guys up to?
Bip! What in Shadow's name are you doing here?
Nothing.
Bah, il vient juste de l'expliquer. Il vient juste de l'expliquer. Les soldats des Azadi, en fait, bah, ils sont tous gays. Ils sont tous gays. Et les prêtresses et tout, elles sont toutes gays aussi. Donc... La femme aux cheveux rouges, elle me connaît énormément. Elle me connaît par cœur. Pourquoi elle m'a embrassé? Peut-être pour avoir une relation avec une femme. Tu vois un peu le délire? Elle veut être bisexuelle, elle veut qu'il soit bisexuel. Non, avec qu'il découvre et tout le fait bah, le fait enfin, de bouffer de la chatte, que c'est cool, quoi. Tu vois ce que je veux dire un peu?
I have a message. It's from Ulvik.
Enfin, en tout cas, moi j'ai pigé. Vous pigez pas, tant pis. Mais c'est sûr et certain.
He says, come to the bar immediately. There's been developing.
C'est pas de devenir en fait normal, mais de devenir en fait quelqu'un qui de mieux comprendre en fait les autres, les magiques, et de faire en sorte que les magiques comprennent comprennent les Azadi en fait inversement en fait c'est moi qui fais des spéculations de merde. Ah non 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 non, là c'est complètement dit. C'est complètement dit. Kian il est PD. Elle l'embrasse, il a toujours été PD. Il a fourré du guerrier à n'en plus pouvoir. Excuse-moi, mais sur l'anus, sur sa bite, il y a des petits bouts de caca encore, je suis sûr. Voilà. Maintenant, elle dit, bah vas-y, va tâter du mouillé un petit peu, parce que le cul c'est un peu sec, tu vois. Donc, hein? Le jardin, il est pas loin. Regarde un petit peu, tu peux faire des enfants, tu vois, avec ton kiki. Et tu peux faire des enfants bleus, des enfants verts, des enfants avec des cornes. Et ça, c'est cool. Tu peux faire du melting pot interracial. Et des partouzes. Merde. Ah, mais enfin bref, je me suis compris, c'est l'important.
It always is. Good job, Bib. Let's not keep Ulvik waiting.
I'll run ahead. The two of us together will attract more attention.
Détail intime. Hmm. Je ne connais plus cet homme. Alors, c'est où déjà? On se croit dans Star Wars.
It's surprisingly quiet. Usually these tables are busy until late at night. Granted, it is chilly and damp. Everyone's probably inside, carousing.
C'est toi qui m'as parlé?
A pumpkin. An odd vegetable, native to the Northlands. We have nothing like it in Azadir. The wreaths are part of the harvest festival tradition.
Ah, c'est l'Halloween, ils fêtent l'Halloween.
A single bob won't hurt. I'm sure no one's watching. Ah, this brings me back. Although without the nettles, something's definitely lost. A single bob won't hurt. I'm sure no one's watching. Are those yams? No, they're only apples. Oh.
Ce ne sont que les pommes. Oh.
They're building bonfires for Reap Moon's Eve next week.
There's official Azadi business going on here. You'll want to turn around and walk away.
Ok, d'accord. Je suis désolé, j'ai pas du tout l'air louche. Bon, là-bas, ils vont aller me faire reculer aussi. Du calme, du calme, du calme. Oh.
Honor Hilaris has posted these bills everywhere. He's serious about his run for office. Under his leadership, the City Watch will fester and rot.
Ok.
They've put up ornaments all over town for the Festival of Reaping. Harvest season is important in the Northlands.
Ouais, la fête des moissons, c'est Halloween, quoi. Donc là-bas, je peux pas y passer. Je peux y passer nulle part. Bah, je suis désolé, hein. Je regarde un petit peu, c'est joli l'Halloween chez eux. Ah! Il y a un animal! C'est quoi? Où ça? Ah, c'est un minou, mais il est un peu flippant. Mais il est classe avec les yeux rouges. Il est un peu teubé aussi. Est-ce qu'on peut lui parler? Viens. Viens, j'ai des croquets dans ma poche. Viens là! On va essayer de faire comme lui. Pff, débile. Teubé.
This is an historical landmark of some sort. Shepard mentioned the name Abnaxis, an ambassador of the Vanar, she said. It's locked. I could probably force it open, but I have no business in there.
Ça c'est mon mal. J'aime les chats, j'aime les chats, j'aime les chats. J'aime les chats, j'aime les chats. Ah 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 ah. Allez Mimi, chante avec moi pour le bien de Touriane. J'aime les chats, j'aime les chats, j'aime les chats. Il y en a encore un ici, oui 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 oui. Il a peur celui-ci. On croit des chats. Wouh! C'est des rachats. Attends. Non, c'est là d'où je viens. Il y a peu d'intérêt.
Enu told me some believe the wreaths protect homes from Yaga, the Wicker Witch. You put a wreath on your door to show that you've made proper offerings. Goat eats leaves. Goat falls asleep. Interesting. Wait. I remember someone talking about this a while back. The mole, was it?
Ah mais oui, c'est de la drogue.
What was that herb the mole spoke of? Evensong. This must be it. It's an opiate. Consume enough and you fall asleep. That's Evensong. It's a flavorful herb that helps with insomnia. Goat eats leaves. Goat falls asleep. Interesting. They can't be wild. Wait. I remember someone talking about this a while back.
Je peux pas me taper de chèvre en tout cas. Je peux juste me taper des hommes, des femmes chèvres ou des hommes chèvres, mais pas des chèvres chèvres.
A crate full of angled pipe sections. Elbows, if I'm not mistaken.
C'est très intéressant de savoir ça. Une information très intéressante. Là, je vais pas pouvoir passer. Eh, il y a strictement personne dans les rues. Il y a juste moi. Ces deux gardes ne se disent pas, bah, qu'est-ce que vous foutez? Là, monsieur. Oh, il y a un homme qui est en train de dormir là. Ok. Ouais, il se pose. Ah, il y a quand même des gens. Vous avez l'air un peu bourré. Je passe par derrière. Sait-on jamais. J'aime les chats, j'aime les chats. C'était tendancieux. De quoi? Le PNG qui a fait le salut nazi. Oui, mais c'est ce que j'allais dire. Putain, le mec est... Ça y est, c'est... Ouais, t'as vu? Ah! Hi! Oh, elle le fait aussi. Mais elle est... Elle est grise. T'es pas un peu malade, madame, là? Parce que bon, je veux bien que tu sois une magique, mais de là à... Ouh! Non, ils sont juste bourrés. Le derrière, elle a bu son gobelet, mais d'une façon rapide. Oh, oh! Merde, on m'a vu à la caméra!
Don't look, you simpletons. Balance. You lot don't know much about subterfuge, do you? That man's an Azadi mechanic. He drinks here most nights, but I didn't know that part until I overheard him speaking to his friend earlier about the pipes. Seems that with the pipe network up and running, there's a lot of tinkering to be done. Our man over there carries a tool to open maintenance hatches.
If we can get inside a hatch...
We can maybe figure out what they're using the pipes for. That's brilliant, Ulvik.
So we slit his throat and...
Non mais c'est pas très discret non plus de parler très fort. Alors vos gueules, merde, chuchoter, je ne sais pas.
In the bay.
Et la magie dans tout ça, vous avez pas le truc là pour parler dans la tête des gens? Je sais plus comment ça s'appelle. Bref.
Not in my bar, you won't.
If they find out we've taken his tools, the information could turn out to be useless. No. We need to...
Borrow his tools, open one of those pipes to have a look-see, and put the tools back before he notices. And that was probably what you were gonna say when I interrupted you. Sorry. I'm actually surprised you're not agreeing with Liko, seeing how much you enjoy killing people.
If...
Elle m'en veut. Télépathie, merci. Télétransmission. Non, ça c'est pour les télés.
Do it without him noticing, I won't stop you. But if the Azadi ever suspect that I'm collaborating with the Resistance...
That will not happen, Ulvik. What do you suggest, Kian?
The others look to me for leadership now. It's important that I take charge and make the decisions.
C'est pour la déclaration d'impôt. On n'en veut pas.
Ulvik brought this to our attention. It's only fair that I include him in the decision. What do you think, Ulvik?
Me? Well, I think you three are resourceful in different ways. Instead of bickering about what to do, which is what usually happens, why not split up? There's every chance that one of you will come up with something that doesn't involve murder, the total destruction of my pub, or blowing my cover.
I agree.
We can't take too long. That man won't stay here forever.
He's on his second drink. He usually doesn't leave until he's had at least 3. And I can offer a few on the house to make him stay longer.
It's decided then. We'll meet again here later this evening.
Winner buys around for everyone. No? No? It's not very motivating? Okay.
Moi j'ai déjà une idée. C'était même pas comme une idée, hein, c'était obligatoire. Ok, oui, t'as sauté les étapes du gameplay. Bravo. Quoi? Pourquoi? J'ai fait quoi? Encore? Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait?
What exactly are you doing to that goat?
J'ai rien fait avec la chèvre.
Should I
Promis.
be jealous?
Jealous? Of whom? I don't understand what you're saying to me. Where have you been this past month?
Away. Far away. Travelling, so... This goat, what's going on here?
It's rebel business.
Clearly. How's that working out for you? Are you one of them now?
I'm atoning for my sins.
Right. But you are enjoying it.
I don't enjoy fighting my own people.
Well, you seem to be good at it. Word is the Resistance is gaining support, that people have hope now that you're there.
I'm doing what I can to help.
I heard you went all out on our vile little Azadi officer. Torture and execution. You're colder than I thought, Kian. It might have been better to keep him alive, but I get it. I would have probably done the same in your place. And you got the information you needed. Your people fled Old Town in time, even if it meant the Azadi met no resistance. At least that explosive spell tore off a few limbs and heads.
What do you want?
Nothing. Nothing. I saw you. It's been a while. I wanted to say hello. Oh, I've missed this. The one-sided conversations, the sullenness and suspicion. I've come to enjoy it quite a bit. Anyway, goats?
We have a lead on the pipes.
Oh, that explains everything. I'll leave you to it then. I'm going to the Rooster later tonight. I need to speak with Ulvik. Maybe I'll see you there.
Maybe.
This is what I love about you, Kian. You're such a people person.
Bah, tu as trouvé la drogue avant même qu'on te demande d'aller en chercher. Alors ça nous permet de gagner du temps sur celui perdu avec la petite. Je peux reprendre? J'ai rien fait avec des chèvres! Moi, l'important, c'est de regarder partout. Mais j'avais regardé partout avec la petite. Mais dans la cuisine... Enfin, c'était chaud quand même de trouver là-haut. Ici, il y a un autre bar. J'aimerais bien y aller. J'ai pas le droit. Le chèvre. Non, je vais m'expliquer là. Je me tapais pas de chèvre, c'est fou. Au pire, shepherd. Mais elle est où la dame rouge? Enfin, la dame rouge.
Those tubes will make our lives better.
Really? How's that?
Well, they're there for the, betterment of humankind, aren't they?
What does that even mean?
Well, life's a series of tubes.
I'll drink to that.
Vote Hilaris! Vote faith
I do
and
miss Old
family.
Town. Mercurius just not the same without the magic ghetto.
Encore des clients, des clients.
But take a look around you. Is this the best place to lament the loss of magic?
Well, we have lost something, haven't we? 'Cause this town
Je comprends rien à ce que vous dites parce que vous n'êtes pas traduit. Vous n'avez pas le droit d'être traduit.
Ulvik doesn't have the most sophisticated or upscale clientele, and I'm sure he's happy about that. Ulvik's provided Bip with a cot down there, among the wine caskets and beer barrels. I believe the boy's acquired a taste for strong drink.
Je les donne pas maintenant, c'est hors de question.
Those tubes will make our lives better.
Bah elle est pas là la nana.
Well, they're there for the.
I should be getting home.
What does that even mean?
Well, life's a series of tubes.
And then
I'll drink to that.
This is Evensong. It works on goats. Well, then it should work on the Azadi too, eh?
C'est moi qui ai trouvé en premier. Elle a dit peut-être. J'ai traduit, ça veut dire que non. Ok.
One more ale on the house, star.
Ah, what a lovely head. This one smells different. Malty, sweet. It's almost like the sugar ale from Southern Azadeh.
Pardon, monsieur.
Now, this is a brew, Vic. Tastes like home, this does. It brings tears to my eyes. It is simply
He's dead to the world, knocked out by Evensong. Hey. Hey! Are you awake? If I ever have trouble sleeping again, I'll know what to do.
Carrément des plombs.
You're not awake.
Faudra peut-être refermer la boîte, tu sais.
Don't take too long out there. If he wakes up without his tools, there'll be questions, and I won't have any good answers. You should get on with it. The Evensong's potent, but he will wake up before the night's over.
Ouah, je comprends rien à ce
The
plan.
map of the pipe network, with maintenance hatches marked in red.
Pipe access. Peut-être que du coup c'est marqué sur ma carte. Ah, j'ai pas de carte. Ah non, il faut que je sorte pour avoir une carte. Alors peut-être que je la verrai plus tard, je sais pas. Non, pour boum boum dans un endroit sombre, j'ai loupé le passage, je crois. Dommage.
Before our arrival, the street lamps were lit with magic spells. They've been replaced with modern electricity. It's a map of the pipe network, with maintenance hatches marked in red.
Magic Ghetto. Ah, attends. Ghetto magique. Enfin, j'ai dans la vieille ville. Ah bah j'ai accès à ça, non? Non. Peut-être là.
tool for opening the maintenance hatches in the pipes.
Non, ça c'est que des chaudières, on s'en fout. Faut juste que je trouve une pipe que je puisse ouvrir.
The ghetto's been burned to the ground. Whatever's left in there, it's ruins.
C'est tout court, vu que tout est absolument tout barricadé partout, je vais sûrement... Regarde derrière la carte. Regarde derrière la carte. Tu crois que je peux la tourner? Voilà, c'est blanc. Bien joué. Mais c'était une bonne idée. Absolument interdiction de... En plus elle vole. Au pire j'ai juste à suivre les tuyaux. Hein. Ah, je peux pas y accéder. Là il y a des gardes donc ça va être complètement mort. Ah attends. Non.
It won't budge. It needs a special tool to open. There's a powerful wind blowing from right to left, and it carries something with it. Too quick to see, too fast to grab. I'll lose my fingers if I try and grab it. It's solid, and it's swift.
Merde. Faudrait que je suive ce tuyau là.
Stacks of hay to represent the harvest festival, the reaping.
Est-ce que je peux pas genre prendre une pomme et
A single bob won't hurt. I'm sure no one's watching.
Non, je peux pas. Holy crap, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. J'ai suivi le tuyau, monsieur, mais il y en a beaucoup là. Ça va par là, ça va par là, ça va par là. Bah, je trouve une machine qui arrête le... Ah, je me suis coincé. Enfin, je trouve une machine qui arrête le truc. Je pense. Ou alors bloquer l'arrivée... Je sais pas. Bloquer l'arrivée du truc avec... J'avais pensé, tu sais, avec de la paille, foutre de la paille dedans, et hop là. Mais bon, la paille serait partie avec ma main, bien évidemment. Mais suivons l'autre tuyau du coup. C'est le même que j'ai suivi ou alors je suis teubé? Putain, c'est le même que j'ai suivi, bordel de cul. Je peux pas interagir avec les trucs. Alors attends. On a eu accès du coup. Trap access. On va se diriger de là. On va essayer de se diriger par rapport à la trap access. Ok. Ah non, faut peut-être que je suive le tuyau par là en fait. Par de l'autre côté. Parce que si tu regardes la carte. Tac, tac, tac. Et ensuite il arrive. Donc ok. Ok. Je viens de piger. Je viens de piger. J'aille par là. Que je trouve une autre. Non, c'est plus bas. Une autre voie d'accès. Une autre trappe d'accès au tuyau. Une autre trappe d'accès au tuyau. Alors. Dragon papier. Dragon de papier.
Those paper dragons are illegal. They've been arresting anyone caught running them, but new ones pop up every day.
What? Ah, je peux pas monter là. Il n'y a pas de trappe. Attends. Faudrait-il que j'utilise un coude ou un truc comme ça? Non, là c'est mort. Le mec il va me dire dégage, dégage.
Who's there?
Oh there. C'est moi. Je vais te mettre la main au cul. Bon, je croyais avoir compris, c'est pas le cas. Dommage. Putain, c'est con, j'avais... c'était une bonne idée. Faut que je trouve une autre trappe. Une machine, un coup de quelque chose. Là, tu vois, il y en a une, là. Je peux pas, il n'y a pas moyen d'y toucher. Enfin, il n'y a pas d'interaction du tout. La carte, vite, vite. Ah ouais. La carte. Pipe access, on est là. Donc là, on a fait là. Là, il y en a une autre entre les... Ah putain. Sors, sors. Vite. Ah! Regarde. Là, on a le pipe access. Ici. Ensuite, ici. On a... Ah, ils disent sur la carte qu'il y a un truc, là. Je comprends rien à cette carte. Ah non, c'est peut-être pas entre ces deux maisons. Attends. C'est après. C'est après le... Voilà.
I envy those who can shut their doors at night and find peace inside. But that's why we fight. So that they can shut their doors and forget.
Donc ensuite, ils nous disent sur la... Merde, chaque fois je me plante. Ensuite, ils nous disent que là, on a... une pipe access ici. Entre les deux maisons, là. Mais c'est peut-être de l'autre côté du mur. Ça doit être de l'autre côté du mur, ouais. Parce que là, il n'y a absolument rien du tout. Donc, on va frotter. Attends, est-ce que je peux prendre un tuyau? Ah! Ah! L'autre pipe access, il faut que je passe par ici. Attends, c'était où? J'aurais dû noter. Ah, je peux pas y passer, donc c'est mort. Par là. Non, c'était pas ici. Là! Il y a un truc là. Non? Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je foute avec ça? J'avais dans l'idée de prendre des tuyaux aussi, hein. Ah putain, mais non, carrément pas. Non, 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 non. Tu te plantes complètement là, mon petit copain. J'essaie de retrouver un peu mes marques par rapport à là où j'étais. C'est pas du tout là qu'il faut que j'aille. C'est par là qu'il faut que j'aille. Putain, je suis un dieu. Oui, je sais que ça bougera pas.
Looks empty. There's a strong current of air flowing through it. There's air flowing from right to left, like a tempest in a tube.
Je peux rien combiner avec ces tuyaux de merde là. Je peux rien faire. Non plus avec cet accès de maintenance. J'ai trouvé les deux accès de maintenance en tout cas. Et il y a un autre point. Si je descends, il y a un autre point qui se trouve du coup, si on regarde la carte, putain, parce que je sais pas dans quel sens je suis. Donc là on va vers la fontaine de machin. Donc c'est bien ça. Ok. Donc là c'est juste à droite. C'est bien là, il y a un truc qui va pas là. Putain. C'est un truc de fou ça. Est-ce qu'on essaierait pas de retourner là-bas pour tuyautiser un petit peu le truc? Utiliser.
That didn't accomplish anything.
Ça
Whatever's
n'a-
in there just bounces off the pipe.
Ce qui circule ne fait que rebondir. Bah prends le... Ça. Je vais me le prendre dans la gueule. Je tout. Voilà. J'ai trouvé une sphère métallique.
Where did the orb come from? I should investigate where this pipe leads. Hopefully to some answers.
Je peux récupérer mon tuyau par contre. Et refermer la trappe au passage.
There's a powerful wind blowing from right to
Mais
left.
non,
But
referme.
it carries something with it. Too quick to see, too fast to grab. I'll lose my fingers if I try and grab it. It's solid, and it's swift.
Suivant le tuyau pour découvrir d'où vient la truc. D'où vient la sphère métallique. Suivons le tuyau. On suit. On le suit bien. Voilà. Ça va vers cette maison.
I need to find a way into that building tonight.
Je te trouve un moyen d'entrer dans le...
Were you here when we had that horrible mess the other
Oh, je me suis téléporté.
I don't think so.
Well, one of them, what are they called? Them ground crawlers.
Rats?
That's it, rats. One of them rats got into the pipes. Whoa, got sucked right into the engine.
Whoa. That doesn't sound good.
Light, what a bloody mess. Literally. Guts, bones, hair, blood everywhere had to shut things down. And it was us who had to clean it. Engineers wouldn't touch it, said their hands are too valuable. I guess ours aren't.
It's a soldier's lot, isn't it? We do the grunt work. That's how it goes.
Well, I guess they think cleaning out rat guts is more important than us keeping watch and protecting them engineers in there.
Guess so.
Crée une distraction afin de rentrer dans le centre de contrôle du réseau de tuyaux. Alors, allons trouver du rat. Et faire péter un rat dans la tuyauterie. Ou peut-être une pomme.
This brings me back.
Non.
Although without the nettles, something else.
Je trouve du rat. Faut que je trouve du rat. Ça va être fort boyau. Bah oui. Complètement. Ou un chat. Oh, putain, j'ai eu peur que je puisse interagir avec le chat pour pouvoir le foutre dans le tuyau. J'ai vraiment eu peur. Hein. On avait vu des rats quelque part, mais je me souviens plus où. Je ne me souviens plus. Alors, non, demi-tour. Demi-tour. Je me souviens plus très bien où. On va finir par retomber dessus de toute façon. Là, il y a des rats là. Non, c'est de l'herbe. Connerie. On peut peut-être mettre une biquette dans le tuyau, non? Where is the rat? Bon, apparemment pas par là. On va redescendre. Non, pas la biquette. Hop, hop, hop. Ah non, c'était le chat. C'était le chat, je vais pas mettre un chat. Enfin, pauvre rat aussi. Eh, qu'est-ce qu'il fait, lui?
So we meet again, Azadi. Prepare your blade for battle.
Goddess, it's late, boy. You should be in bed.
So should you. What you doing now? Chasing rats?
Faut mettre le gamin. Le pauvre. Il veut mettre des gros trucs dans un trou.
The boy appears genuinely interested. I've been told this is rare in children. Perhaps I shouldn't discourage him.
So.
I'm too busy to be talking to the boy, and he really shouldn't be out. The streets aren't safe for magicals. The boy appears genuinely interested. I've been told this is rare in children. Perhaps I shouldn't discourage him.
J'ai peur qu'il lui arrive quelque chose au gamin, hein, mais j'ai bien envie de lui expliquer que j'essaie d'attraper des rats.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Are you that hungry? Rats taste like sewage. Trust me, you're better off eating table scraps.
I'm not eating the rat. I need it for... It's work-related. It is.
Okay, well, don't let me keep you from your rats.
Are you just going to sit there?
It's not every night I get a chance to watch you catch a rat.
Fair point.
Elle va te demander encore plus de trucs.
They're too quick.
You're not very good at catching rats, are you?
It's a leftover cheese and meats plate. I've dined here. The food's good. I would never have left any bits uneaten. They won't come close as long as I'm standing here.
Oh, so close! Well, not really.
Comment il m'a trollé le gamin.
I'm sure the Magicals would appreciate all your hard work running after rats. I know I do.
Ah l'enculé. Comment il me troll. Oh, faut que je trouve autre chose, faut que je trouve un truc là.
There's food left on the table.
J'ai bien envie d'aller reprendre de la drogue pour le combiner avec le fromage. Oh putain, je peux. Attends, est-ce qu'on peut les combiner? Ça marche. Allez-y. Fromage drogué. Viens faire rire Madeleine en tout cas. Je suis pour la liberté des rats. Ah, j'ai pas trop le choix en fait de foutre un rat drogué.
Here's some particularly potent cheese. Filthy shadow spawn. Eat it. Eat it all. Is it breathing? I don't know. And I don't care. It's a rat, and it's not moving.
Oh, le pauvre.
You got it! I really didn't think you would. I'm impressed. Well, that was fun. What's next?
Next, you go home and stop distracting me. Or I'll tell the other street urchins you have fleas.
I have no home. You know that. I sleep in the cellar of the Rooster and Kitten.
Good. It's the safest place around. So go back to your cellar and keep your head down. If I see you again tonight...
Please, got it. I'm sleepy anyways. That's why I'm going back. Not because you're telling me to.
And don't throw pebbles at Azadi soldiers.
Oui, bah, j'aurais préféré mettre une pomme, je l'ai dit. Voilà, je reprends du fromage pour la peine. Je reprends encore. Morceau de fromage. J'ai toujours mes morceaux de fromage. J'ai mon rat mort. Enfin, il est pas mort, il est juste endormi, le pauvre. Oh, le pauvre, regarde.
It's a ground crawler, a snake tail, a brown fur, a street pigeon, a rat. Beloved child has many names. Sandwich.
Yeehaw! Woo! Bon allez. Mange le fromage daubé. J'ai essayé. Hein. Ça n'a pas marché.
Shadow, what was that noise? What's going on? Light. Not this again.
Je crois que c'était pas la bonne trappe. Enfin, peut-être. Je vais aller voir, mais ça m'étonnerait. Non, c'était pas la bonne trappe. Super. Désolé, rat. Je suis vraiment désolé. T'es mort pour rien. Pour absolument rien.
Here's some particularly potent cheese. Filthy shadow spawn.
Fuck.
Eat it all.
Espèce de monstre.
A comatose ground crawler. Just what I need.
Oh merde. Putain, je me sens un peu con là. Adieu. Ch'toum. Pou pou. Oh putain, en plus il s'en prend plein la gueule. Oh là là là. Ch'toum, ch'toum. Oh non.
What was that sound? It was a squishy sound, sort of like...
You've got to be kidding me. Not again. Shut a damn ground crawlers.
I guess it's on us to clean up the mess.
That bloody engineer in there's not gonna do it, so yeah, it's on us.
Right. Well, let's get to it. No time like the present.
Je suis désolé, mais là, il a pris cher avant de... Faut que je retourne au coq magique, là. Le coq et le chaton. Pour rendre les outils à l'autre con. Je vais te faire subir le même sort. Avant qu'il se réveille, ce sera pas mal. Parce que sinon, je vais me faire taper sur les doigts. Hop là. Ni vu, ni connu. Succès déverrouillé. Eh, je me suis rappelé de ça. Hein. Je pense que c'est une bonne chose de l'avoir fait. Allez, c'est parti. Musique intrigante. Musique de palpitation. Avec des femmes qui parlent. Salut les gars. Ah, c'est marrant quand j'ai fait quand je faisais voltiger le rat tout partout, le rat tout partout là, dans tous les sens. Ah. Hein. Ok, what the fuck? Oh, c'est Matrix. Ah mais je parais vraiment pour un gland. Enquêter pour savoir c'est quoi les tuyaux. Tuyaux. Moi pas comprendre. Non, plus sérieusement, on va peut-être pas descendre. Attends. Operator. Il y a quelqu'un en bas. Toujours plus de tuyaux.
More of the metal machines that have been put up all over town. But these look different. Bigger, shinier, more modern. The sooner we find out what all the pipes are for, the closer we are to understanding what the tower is up to. I wonder what'll happen when I push one of these knobs. Oh. I wonder what'll happen when I push one of these knobs. Oh. That's ominous. I don't know what these are, but they put me in mind of a lady's vanity. Except with knobs. Lots and lots of knobs. More of those odd metal orbs. They're doing something to them here. Altering them.
C'est des machines à sous, tout simplement.
These are probably work tables, although I've never seen work tables with gauges and meters and knobs before. I recognize instruments such as these from Clouch. There's mathematics on that board. I've learned the fundamentals of addition, subtraction, and multiplication, but the numbers on that board are like Christerian runes to me. Completely meaningless and somewhat disturbing. The numbers are flickering. It looks like sorcery. but I'm sure this is science.
Oh. You're not supposed to be here. This place is for engineers only. Please leave or I'll be forced to call the guards. I have a very loud voice when I'm scared.
One sound, and you'll be standing on the slopes of the first mountain, yelling at clouds.
Oh, la gueule qu'il a. Le cliché du nerd, quoi.
I'll be quiet as a... You're from Azadir. I've seen your profile in embroideries. I never forget a nose. You're the Apostle. Apostle Elvani. You're famous.
Maybe once. Now I'm just Kian. Your turn.
My turn, what?
Your name. Who are you?
Firdaus. I'm Firdaus.
Faut punir collectivement.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, punis-moi! Pardon.
I thought you would have known. You know, from back when you were... I'm in charge of the team that encodes the spheres that make the engine tick.
What engine?
The engine that... You know, the engine. There's only one engine. The one that encompasses the entire city. It's what all the pipes are connected to. Didn't they tell you anything when you were... You know, before you were a traitor?
Assume that I know nothing. What is this engine for?
The engine calculates. That's why they call it the calculating engine. Big numbers, complex equations. My team, we give the engine instructions about how and what to calculate. This is called coding.
I understood.
Ils sont des ordinateurs, les mecs. Ils sont en train de programmer des trucs. Mais t'as vu ce Linux de l'enfer? C'est ouf.
You can't be here. You're a fugitive, and this is a restricted zone. That's like 2 things that mean you shouldn't be here, and I could probably think of more if you need me to.
I have a sword, and I'm bigger than you.
Those are 2 things that count in your favor, granted.
So what does this calculating engine do? What's its purpose?
I'm really not supposed to. Right. Bigger and sword. As I said, it calculates. I mean, it does more than that, but that's what it was built to do. Its core functionality. It adds, subtracts, multiplies numbers. Big numbers. And it does things with those numbers. Like, have you ever watched the stars in the sky at night?
I'm not just a man with a sword.
Of course. And you've seen how those stars move across the sky. Using a calculating engine, we can actually track those stars and predict where they're going to be in a year from now, or a century, or where they were a century ago.
Why are you tracking stars?
Well, we're not. I mean, it's just an example. We're not actually tracking stars. I mean, sure, we could if we wanted to, but... We're tracking dreams.
Dreams?
Dreams are very complex, which is why we need a big engine with lots of ticking parts to make complex calculations and predictions.
Right, so the part about not just being a man with a sword, assume that's all I am and start over.
Yes, fine. Those pipes crisscrossing the city, they're sort of like speaking tubes, connecting 100 sage masters, each with his or her own field of specialty.
So, it's like a university?
Well, I guess. Yes. Yes, this is a good comparison. A whole city filled with clever brains. The spheres pass messages between the different masters, and between them and us. We write messages, and we interpret messages. We tell the individual brains what to think about, and then they do the thinking, and report back to us. Now, this allows us to write ever more complex messages, until finally we have the code we need. The ultimate message. That one we send to the tower.
Why?
Because that's where the biggest brain of them all is located. This is the hub of the Pike network, the engine's core, its heart, the nucleus of the meta... Well, you understand. The fact is, this is the most advanced and scientific task anyone's ever taken on, and we're doing it. You should be proud.
Why are you doing it?
Well, I don't quite know. Because we can? Because no one else can? Because the Prophet told us to, and gave us the tools to do it.
So, you don't know what it's for?
I write the instructions. I'm the man in the middle. Someone tells me what they need, and I tell the engine how to compute the answer. This is my job.
Who knows what the engine is for?
The Six, probably. The Prophet, certainly. Emissary Saya, I would imagine. This is above my pay grade.
Above your...
I was hired to write instructions for the engine and compute the spheres, not to ask questions. And not to answer yours either, Mir. You really should go before someone comes. We'll both be in terrible trouble. They usually check on me all the time. I wonder why they haven't.
I still don't understand. Why build all of this here in Mercuria? Why not in Sadir?
Because of the tower and what's below it. Vast eddies of, meta-energies.
Meta... Do you mean magic?
Magic? Magic? Of course not magic. This engine is the opposite of magic. It's the culmination of everything Azadir has strived for these last 100 years. An end to chaos and uncertainty. An end to superstition and irrationality. An end to magic. When the engine's fully operative and the programming complete, we won't need sorcerers or witchcraft anymore. We'll be able to do anything we want. With science. Reshape reality. Rewrite the laws of the cosmos. Remove death and disease, poverty, and warfare. The world will be run by scientists for the betterment of humanity.
What do dreams have to do with it?
The engine feeds on the building blocks of reality. Ideas, stories, dreams. Magic is highly detrimental to the system. See, sorcery causes chaos, injects uncertainties and fallacies into our calculations.
So, is that why magicals
are being relocated? We can't have them around while the engine's calculating. But as soon as we're done,
You believe they're being relocated?
Yes. Yes, of course. I mean, it's what they told us. Why would they lie? It's simple. The engine isn't compatible with magic, and we don't want anyone getting hurt. There's no room for sorcery in Mercuria. The magicals are better off in their new homelands.
They're being sent to prison camps.
Re-education camps. This is true, yes, but only temporarily. This is their first stop. Afterwards, they're given passage to their new homelands, where they can...
Do you really believe that? What would the magicals be re-educated to do? Forget that they're magicals? No, Firdaus. That's not the truth. They're imprisoned. Killed. They're not given a new home.
But they told us. They said they were... They promised they'd be safe, and happy, and... Oh, light protects them.
So this is why we're sending all the magicals away from Mercuria? Because of the engine?
Yes. Yes. That's why. I didn't know. I didn't know. There are children.
There are.
They're lying to us.
Do you need to remove all magicals before starting up this calculating engine?
It's already running. I'm not... As long as the thaumaturgical interference is below the acceptable threshold for...
Pretend that I'm a very small and possibly very stupid child.
Oh. No. No, they don't need to get rid of all of the magicals. Just enough not to disrupt our calculations. We'll be done instructing the network in a couple of days. After that, they can pull the lever whenever they want. That's the last component of the engine. The tower. The one that will start feeding on and molding the dreams. Changing the world for the better. Yeah. I believe the official ceremony is a few days from now. The emissary will be there, together with the First, and the Prophet, and please don't kill me.
I'm not going to kill you. But what you're doing here is not the will of the goddess, Firdaus. Something is going on. Someone's...
Kian. I had a feeling it was you.
Mia? Goddess, what are you doing here, Hami? Where are your men?
Right outside. They can be here in seconds. You, engineer, what's your name?
I threatened him. He played no part in this.
Firdaus. I'm Firdaus. You lied.
I beg your pardon?
You promised they'd be safe.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Go, Firdaus. This is not about you. Just remember what I told you. You're not doing the work of the goddess here.
Were you doing the work of the goddess when you murdered Dardonial?
How did you know that I... He exploited a Dalmari child. He would have been put to death.
After a trial. You're not judge and executioner, Kian. Not anymore. And you didn't stop there, did you? You've been busy. I've recognized your bloody handwork. You've shamed me. You've shamed Mother Utana, the goddess, your nation.
You should be looking at what the emissary and...
Right now, I'm looking at you, and the young man of faith, honor, and integrity I once knew appears to be long gone. I should have realized the taking of Old Town was too easy. It was a distraction, designed to take my mind off the investigation. Commander Vamon and the emissary have been lying to me about your death. Why is that?
Because I'm a danger to them. And it's not the only thing they've lied to you about. This engine.
You betrayed us. You joined the enemy.
To stop Saya and Vamon, not to fight our people. Not to fight you.
Sister Saya is the emissary. Commander Vamon is your superior officer. They are your people.
They are traitors, Mir. They have betrayed our nation, our faith, and...
You should have come to me first, Apostle. You should have come to me. When I received word someone had been spotted entering this house, I had a feeling it was you. I entered alone for two reasons. One, as a courtesy to the mother. It would break her heart again to hear that you perished in dishonor, fighting my guard. And two, you're living proof that Vamon has lied to me. I cannot reveal my hand to Vamon, but I also cannot let you go. You'll surrender to me now, without struggle, and you'll be brought to Sadir tonight, in secret. The courts will decide your fate. For the time being, while I sort out this mess, you'll be locked away under a false name. No one will know you're alive. When I'm ready to confront the commander and the emissary with their lies, I will reveal the truth about your survival, and you will cooperate every step of the way.
Ask Saya and Vamon about the camps, and what they're doing to...
You lied. You lied to us. You told us they would not be harmed. You told us they'd be safe. There were children!
Get off me, you idiot!
Go! Go, Kian! Make them pay for this!
Stop that! Get off me! I'll have you beheaded for this.
Shadow, damn you, man! Leave this place, now!
Woo! Okay! Ah, je suis désolé hein, si je lisais pas le chat. Ah, c'est quelqu'un qui l'aura appris? Je comprends pas là. Il se proche pour t'embrasser, je ramasse. L'autre écoute tout. Putain, le gamin a tout entendu aussi. Bip. Dis-moi que c'est Kian qui l'a chopé, j'espère. Mais j'en doute fort. J'en doute très très fortement. Watch ces révélations. Ok, la machine. J'arrive.
La machine, man.
Ok, donc tout ça c'était très instructif. Très révélatoire. Bon, par contre, pas du tout crédible hein, au niveau de Fairways qui empêche Amy pour que pour que Kian s'évade, pour que Kian se barre. Non, enfin le mec, tu lui fous une trompe, tu cours après l'autre et puis tu fais un coup d'épée dans le cul et puis voilà quoi. Mais bon, dans le jeu c'est comme ça, on n'a pas le choix, c'est hein, on ne dit rien, je ne vais rien dire. On reprend, c'est parti. Avec Saya. Ah non, c'est non, c'est pas Saya, pardon.
Mother.
Mère.
It's the General. He asks to speak with you.
Send him in, child. Hami, is anything the matter?
It's Kian. He's alive.
Oh, Goddess be praised. How do you know this?
He broke into the engine room down on City Green.
Light. What was he doing there?
Speaking with one of the engineers, Fadaus, a young man from the southern provinces. Kian said... Oh, well, it's of no consequence. He's a traitor. He's joined the resistance.
But...
It is as I suspected. We have been lied to by Vamon and the emissary.
For what reason?
That I don't know. Yet. And until we do, we cannot confront them, Mother.
I agree. We don't know how firm their grip is on the tower. If they know that we know... What about Kian? Was he... How did he look to you?
He looked strong. Different, but strong.
He must have his reasons for doing what he's doing, Hami. Kian would never betray Azadir, or his faith.
Perhaps, but that's what he's doing. I gave him the honorable choice to turn himself in and face righteous judgment. But he fled, like a coward, when the engineer attacked me.
Attacked?
I don't blame the man. Kian poisoned his mind with baseless lies. My men detained him, and I placed him somewhere safe, somewhere he can't tell anyone what he saw and heard. Out of Vamon's reach. We need to keep this between us, or we run the risk of alerting the commander and emissary Saya. Much as I'd like to hunt down Kian myself and put him to the sword, we must be patient.
Let's trust the goddess, Hami, to illuminate our path and bring us to the truth.
I certainly hope she will.
Eux, ils m'ont l'air d'être très intègres. Eux deux là. Mère et ami. Ah, la femme aux cheveux rouges. La revoilà, l'intrigante Anna. Ils ont l'air cool, faut pas les buter. C'est pas parce qu'ils sont cool qu'on n'a pas le droit de les buter, hein.
Kian, thank the balance your back. Bip's been
They've taken him.
taken. Yeah.
Putain, et voilà. Voilà. Bip. Merde.
I knew this would happen. We have no time to spare. We must get to him before...
The cloud ship just unmoored and is already heading for Guienne. It's too late.
Then we must follow.
And abandon your mission here? For one child's life?
Is it because he's a magical that he's not worth the trouble?
You're such an angry, angry man. Do you really want Kian to leave Mercuria and risk his life to save one boy? I thought so.
See? This is what happens when we murder Azadi soldiers just for the hell of it.
That has nothing to do with it. They're taking all the magicals away.
I know why, and I know what the pipes are for.
What?
Really?
Are you serious?
I'll explain later. Right now, we need to rescue the boy.
Well, you're not going after him.
That's not your decision to make, Anna.
Can we really afford to lose more people? We've lost so many already. And Ane has her hands full with those who've been injured. Soon, there won't be enough of us left to fight.
I need to think about this. I can't just abandon the boy, but... We can't stay here. The Azadi are hunting me. The General knows I'm alive.
Honey, how did that happen? Did you approach him? Are you trying to curry favors with your former masters?
Curry favors? How would I even... I'm not trying to curry any favors with...
Stop it, both of you! You're really annoying. And loud. Let's get out of here before Ulvik gets in trouble for harboring a fugitive. Shepard will want to have a say in the discussion.
This isn't over, Kian.
Oh, hush.
Ouais, c'est sans doute de ma faute qu'il a été capturé. Putain. Les choix ont des conséquences, hein. Bon choix, mauvais choix, peu importe. Ça a des conséquences.